got more story to do. It's, Partitio's time. Well, let us begin. Your tale. Partitio Main Story, Chapter 4. Partitio has managed to win the support of Elrond and obtain the leaves he needs. After hearing rumors of an important announcement to be made regarding the steam engine, he heads to Roque Island. But will he be able to convince Roque to honor their agreement and let him purchase this revolutionary invention? Find out in the next edition of our newspaper.
Roque Island, here I am. Thanks, Elrond. I would have never been able to make a deal this big without your help. Hang on to your britches, Mr. Roque. Because I'm bringing you 80 billion reasons to make good on our deal.
Perfect. All the preparations for mass production are complete. The steam engine won't just move machinery, it'll move the world. And the only person worthy of owning it is me. I'm sorry, Partitio. I cannot, I will not let you have it. The steam engine belongs to me. And so too does the world. It's time.
Nick for the Roque Company headquarters on Roque Island. It seems the president's holding a press conference. Not that it matters to us workers. Ron's really busy right now preparing for a work presentation. This is Roque Brilliant we're talking about. I'm sure whatever he's about to announce will surpass everyone's expectations. Cough, cough. Smoke on the island's more than I can bear. This is the first time I've ever seen so many Scriveners on this island. Yeah, talk around the town because they actually talk about current events. I think he's going to unveil a new weapon. How about you? In a sense. The conference is being held at headquarters in the back.
Roque certainly set a grand stage. I wonder what the big announcement is.
He's already rich enough to buy whole islands. What's he planning on buying next? A country?
No idea. But I won't miss this for the world.
Oh, I like the feel of this. Tension's building and energy's crackling through the air. Guess this is where I enter the announcement celebration.
Do we need a ticket?
Papers, please.
Huh? Papers?
One of these days I should play Papers, Please.
No papers, no entry, no exceptions. Out with you.
Apparently it's quite a decent experience.
Hey, hold on. Rats. All the excitement's inside and I'm stuck out here.
Well, what do we have here, if it isn't Partitio? I'm glad to see that you made it safe and sound.
Oh, Ori, what impeccable timing.
Nah? Why is that? Have some sort of sensational story to spill?
No, I don't got no stories, nor pass to get into this shindig either.
Ah, you're looking for a pass, huh? Truth is, I couldn't get one either.
That's so.
But have no fear. I know of a hidden back route that'll get us into the event for sure.
I'm sure it'll be perfectly safe.
Really?
Never underestimate a scrivener. So, what are we waiting for? Come on!
There's a few people out here, isn't there? Seems like this proclamation is going to turn the world on its head. You were told the announcement of the century was being made on Rock Island. We're currently preparing for the press conference. We ask for your patience. The President tends to talk at length. We hope the scriveners don't fall asleep before the actual announcement. When does the conference begin? Sorry, when does the conference begin? Sorry, I wouldn't know. Inflection is important. Anything new during the night? Nope. Study. Oh, I didn't even notice that.
I never would have noticed this little passageway. How'd you know about this?
That's confidential. Come on, let's get to sneaking.
This supposedly leads all the way back there? Via the back alleys, okay. Well, that's what it's considered. Back alleys. They even left the door open for us. How nice of them.
We made it! The event's being held just past here.
Ah, this is Mr. Roque's base operations, huh?
Hey, what are you doing over there?
Shoot, we've been caught red-handed.
Yeah, we could beat them back.
Partitio, leave these guards to me.
Oh, okay.
Ori, what are you planning?
I'm glad we met, Partitio. It's been a riot.
You say that like the guards are gonna kill you, although honestly they might.
I've encountered many sorts in my days, Partitio, but never anyone like you. I wish I had a lifetime to report on your shenanigans and cover the story of how you'll undoubtedly make the world a better place. But it seems like our paths part here. Go on. The world's counting on you.
Ori!
Go, Partitio, and don't look back.
Oh, heck!
Miss?
It hurts. Ow, ow, ow! My tummy! Oh, the agony!
Hey, are you all right?
I'm so sorry. Tomorrow's headline was supposed to read, Lady Luck smiles on Roque's big announcement. But it looks like I can't write that story anymore. Oh, the pain! Oh, the humanity!
This isn't good. Let's get her out of here and to an apothecary.
That works out.
Mr. Roque! Mr. Roque, sir!
What's this big announcement regarding the steam engine?
What sort of surprise do you have for us? The world wants to know.
Quiet, please, everyone. I guarantee you'll want to catch my every word, for the announcement I'm about to make describes a new business model that will revolutionize the world.
New business model? Got our save point. Go to Roque at the conference.
I shall be your opponent.
My turn.
They have these things here.
You're too kind.
Arrow of fortune.
Here. Here. Good. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
There we are.
Let's play. What
Fancy
to
outfits. Roque's guard 1.
You're too kind.
Prepare yourself. Who's next?
I'm just getting.
Think. Fire. You're finished. Study harder. Let the experiment begin.
Ready?
These little guys.
Eat this!
Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune. 2 offers.
Prepare.
With arrows.
Now! Good. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Hey, the customer.
Here I...
I hear like the jingling of chains and I think it's a cape.
Next.
They have a similar sound. When they show up.
Yeehaw! Let's do it. Arrow of fortune. Time to divvy up the earnings.
And we really have to go around in circles. Get to where we want.
Howdy there, friend.
My turn. There! Eat this!
Now it... Now! Who's next?
Bring it on. Arrow of fortune. Maybe next time.
Stand aside or fight. Now...
Leaning to there! I take what I want.
Why is there just like a tub of water? Just sitting here. Cooling maybe? Water cooling?
Come and get me. My turn.
I guess you do need water to make a steam engine work. So probably that.
Here. Who's next?
I need a plan. Pierce them. Winds of frost.
Now it begins.
Don't have any of the weaknesses here.
How
Can do that.
My turn.
Here goes.
Yeah, before we do Hikaris, we should definitely go on a journey and try to find some tough people to steal skills from.
When I was younger, I worked for a time in the silver trade. Mining silver out of the cold, hard earth. strenuous and back-breaking labor. We dig tunnels deep into the bedrock, only to strike sources of subterranean water that would flood the mines and impede progress. What do you think we did when that happened? Huh? Why, we went down there with simple buckets, scooping it out pail by heavy pail. The work was arduous, grueling, hard enough to make a miner spit blood.
I don't want to risk missing this
How pitiful
by going to
is
the next
that?
room.
A merchant is a trader, a person who buys and sells goods. Ergo, my fingers were made to be stained with ink, not blood. I despise inefficiency in all its forms, no matter where it may manifest. Luckily, that's all in the past for me. I can look back at those days and laugh.
Seems he's done. Triple banter. Ori, the Scrivener. I do remember reading an article or two of hers in the Delsta Times. You did? They were finely written, detailed, and well constructed. I sensed an extraordinary spirit in her words. Yeah, she vibrates with an out-of-the-ordinary energy every time I see her. I'm sure she'll be fine. Even if she were to stumble, she'd dust herself off and keep on going. You said it. I never took you for a newspaper reader, Throne. Information gathering is a fundamental skill for any thief. Oswald? We're about to embark on a business deal worth 80 billion. Yeah, I'm right excited about it. I hope nothing goes amiss with the contract signing. If recent experience is any indication, this'll be a rougher ride than any bunkin' bronco. When it comes to business, Mr. Roque's a master. You know, they used to call him Rainbow Tongue, because he could convince you you'd find a pot of gold if you follow his logic. In the art of persuasion, no one's his equal. His words, well, like magic. Magic, you say? If that's true, there must be some fundamental principle to its power. Easy there, partner. It was just a turn of phrase. Gotta find the logic in his words. Even where there supposedly is none.
My turn.
What's this?
Burn bright, old say maybe next time.
Money. Where'd my map go? There it is.
I shall be your opponent.
I need a plan. Strike them down.
My turn. Who's next? I still have much to learn.
Large silver ore.
Hey, the customer.
My You're too kind.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Time to clean up the filth.
Buggies.
I need a plan.
And guard 2.
Fire. Very effective.
Cleaning time.
What's this?
Prepare yourself.
Expert. Who's next? There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Fine.
Let's play. Red. You're too kind. Too slow.
Bring it. Arrow of fortune.
Now, who's next? I still have much to learn.
Secret. Mechanical bow. Slim chance to reduce target's accuracy.
Stand aside or fight. Now.
Strike them down. A week. I've gained valuable insight.
I found the front of the building.
Stand aside or fight. My.
Pierce them. Rings of frost.
Ready? All tidied up.
Here we go. Quite the arena for us.
Now, I am sure everyone here can wax poetic about some onerous task that plagues them. As journalists, you must know that when newspapers first appeared, they were handwritten. Page by page, line by line, diligent writers would scratch ink onto paper. The supply of skilled hands could never meet demand. But what about now, All a journalist need do is pen one page.
Age of automation.
And the printing press will be your draft horse, outputting finished product in perpetuity. You can simply lean back and sip coffee, watching gratefully as automated work is done for you. How has that been made possible? Why, through the amazing power of steam. The steam engine has revolutionized every industry under the sun. Its invention has allowed humanity to make a historical step forward. But history never stops. And neither will progress. Thanks to our newest product, the Neo Steam Engine.
Mr. Roque, can you give us details?
This steam engine utilizes an entirely new manufacturing process to simplify production.
Let me guess. Agreed for the steam engine, but not for the Neo steam engine. It's a new
has
product.
made it possible for us to mass produce these devices for widespread use. So with that, I would like to make an official announcement. The Neo Steam Engine is now for sale to an exclusive market of world governments and wealthy and aristocratic families. The steam engine has revolutionized industry. It has created massive quantities of untold wealth. Ponder this truth. The more steam engines you own, the more wealth you will amass. With this, our world's civilizations will surely advance by leaps and bounds. And it's all thanks to us, the Roque Company.
Hold your horses.
Partitio. What are you doing here? This is no place for your tomfoolery.
Now, Mr. Roque. I hope you hadn't forgotten our deal. I've come to make a purchase. My hard-earned money for the rights to your steam engine.
What's this? This strange man says he's buying the steam engine?
Who is that man? Does anyone know?
I'm Partitio Yellowwill. That's the name of the man who's gonna change the world. Remember it. Come on, Mr. Roque. We had a contract, an agreement.
Does that mean you've acquired all the requisite money, Partitio?
You bet I did. I said I would, and I always keep my word. This here is a promissory note worth exactly 80 billion leaves, issued by the noble Elrond himself.
The Elrond?
Mr. Partitio, let us see that.
Now, no pushing. Easy there, friends. Well, Mr. Roque, this is the genuine article, complete with Elrond's signature.
You're still so naive, Partitio.
Huh?
Here's a piece of advice from someone who's made more deals than there are stars in the sky. Never put your faith in anything except yourself and hard currency. How do you propose to prove that signature is genuine? Even if you could prove it, what guarantee do you have that said Elrond will even issue the money? In my experience, I can assure you, you hold nothing but empty promises in your hands.
Excuses.
In short, I cannot accept this. In fact, I cannot and will not accept anything but tangible currency.
Huh. So that's your ploy.
Come back when you've got the funds in hand, Partitio. Of course, by that time, you won't have any right to purchase anything from me.
Darn you, Mr. Roque. You never had any intention of...
That's enough. Roque brilliant, I'd like a word.
I know that voice.
Yeah, the only way this would work out is if he suddenly showed up. Surprise! He's on a boat.
Hello there, Partitio. How's business? I, the great Elrond, have come here to bear witness to the deal of the century. I've brought a little something with me as well.
The actual coin.
Sir, please try to maintain at least some semblance of dignity.
Sorry, no can do, Misha.
Elrond!
Did he say Elrond? Can that really be him?
Explain yourself. I did not invite you to this gathering.
My deepest apologies for the intrusion, my good fellow. I anticipated your apprehension to finalizing a deal involving such colossal sums. So in an effort to prove the sincerity of my good friend Partitio's offer, I brought the payment in full.
Wait a minute. 80 billion leaves in a few sacks? Impossible!
Of course, these alone couldn't hold that tidy of a sum.
It's the entirety of the ship.
You'll find the rest in this ship's hold. It was such a heavy cargo, I feared my vessel would flounder on the waves.
How wrong.
I too have met many sorts of people in my life. That experience gives me confidence in this declaration. 80 billion leaves is pocket change compared to Partitio's worth. I swear
I'm sure
this
Roque
on the
knew
Rondwell
the same.
family honor.
That's why I tried to recruit him.
I hereby entrust this fortune of 80 billion to the man you see here before you, Partitio.
Master Elrond, please. You're making a scene.
Sorry, Misha, but that's what I'm here to do.
Thank you kindly, Elrond.
There she is.
I finally managed to shake him. I just hope Partitio's doing what he came here for. Wait a sec. That's Elrond. Did he actually bring all 80 billion?
Of all the hell-brained, impossible schemes. You expect me to believe you've brought such an unreasonable sum?
Even he thought I was unreasonable, of course.
You wound me, sir. Do you doubt the honor of the Rondwell family?
This is wild! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
This story will sell loads for sure.
We've got a contract and a whole crowd of witnesses. You don't have a foot left to stand on. Time to make good on our deal, Mr. Roque.
Purchase the rights to the steam engine. Go on, Partitio. Those rights are yours to buy. Why not? We're here for this. Elrond, age 35. The heir of the Rondwell family. Oh god, look at that number. Wealthiest on the western continent. After the death of his parents, he wallowed in despair, but was brought back to his senses by a forceful slap from his butler. Since then, he has become even more spirited than before, partly to avoid worrying his butler. These 80 billion leaves are for you, Master Partitio. Misha, age 25. A young butler in service of the wealthy nobleman Elrond. His thoroughness in his duties has led the townspeople to believe that he has been a butler all his life. I don't think it's him as a friend. Misha tries his best to avoid such feelings of familiarity. Yeah, that's normal. He won't let me leave. Well then, cannot be. An agreement signed with Roque that allows Partitio to purchase the rights to the steam engine for the low, low price of 80 billion. His eyes are in shade.
And
He's not
that.
happy.
I've purchased the rights to your steam engine, fair and square.
Incredible.
Ridiculous. What a load of ridiculous, spurious, asinine drivel. 80 billion leaves? A pittance. This steam engine will change the world. It's priceless. It has the power to mass-produce commodities and transport them in bulk to every corner of the globe. Do you realize just how momentous an effect that will have on the global economy, on history itself? But even that is only a fraction of its power. It can be turned to military uses, transforming the weak into the strong in the blink of an eye.
That's what it's about.
The steam engine will metamorphose the very shape of warfare.
Is he gonna bring in a fucking tank?
I cannot sanction this deal. This transaction is null and void.
Null and void? A contract you signed with your own hands?
Mr. Roque, isn't that a breach of your sacred trust?
Gonna completely obliterate his reputation just to hold on to his wealth.
This ceremony is over. I have no more comments. None.
Explain yourself, Mr. Roque.
Silence! Silence, you blathering buffoons! I demand silence!
This victory is yours, Partitio.
Mr. Roque.
Follow Roque. Well done. It was worth making the journey out here. I wonder if Mr. Roque truly intends to go down without a fight. Yeah, not a chance, man. Not a chance.
Huh. He locked the door. What's that sound?
A military train.
Run! Get away from here! That was close. What in tarnation's that?
Yep.
Here's a story for
Can I
all
suplex
you
it?
buzzing flies. Behold, the pinnacle of the Roque Company's technological wizardry. Steam Tank Obsidian. Though I've been forced to unveil it earlier than planned, I think the time is right for a little demonstration.
Run! All of you! If you value your lives!
You too, Ori.
Ori, what are you doing? Run! Get going!
But I smell a scoop!
Can't do any scoops
Can't
if you...
publish a headline if you're dead, Scrivener.
He said it better than I could.
You're right, Partitio. Thank you for talking sense into me.
No, thank you for all you've done for me. Now, go on and write a good old story about this. Mr. Roque, it's finally time for a heart-to-heart.
I was right about you all along. You're a first-rate merchant. In every way except one.
Yeah? And what's that?
He has no greed.
Things of value are not meant to be shared with the world. They're meant to be hoarded by those who deserve them.
Yep, greed.
Only then can their true value be achieved.
So how does this link to the
You know
whole
what, Mr. Roque?
overarching
I
villain
still
thing?
admire you. Only a man like you can make something as wild as this steam tank here. Nevertheless, I still can't find it in me to agree. So let's settle things once and for all. I'll make you honor our contract, like any good merchant would.
With force.
I agree. Let's settle this dispute. Fight me, Partitio. I swear I'll pummel capitalist common sense through your thick skull once and for all.
Well, time to get down to business.
That is a lot of parts.
Bring it on.
So the main body is back there. I hear what sounds slightly like cowbell in the background.
Cleaning time. You're too kind.
Gotta find the weaknesses.
Fight dirt.
Smoke screen. Cool.
The winds blow.
That's not too bad.
Not well.
Also, I just noticed Roque's riding the train. Choo-choo. Heal wounds. We don't know how much the other parts of the tank are gonna do. Piston Viper number 69. Nice.
Where did I go?
Jesus.
wrong?
3,000 damage. It's enough to KO anybody. Oh, actually, half the party. Not anybody.
You're too kind.
Put some life back in
I
Oswald.
won't let you down.
Hold your horses. Let's do this, Mr. Roque. Here's a pick-me-up.
Thank you.
One turn until attack. Ah, so that's how it works.
What to do? You're too kind.
Enhance armor.
Prepare yourself. I'll end this. Time to strike.
There's that weakness. You could try to go for the cannon.
Thinking time. Strike them down.
Lightning's a pretty good vulnerability here.
Here goes. Here's a pick-me-up.
That's a hope.
Here
Alright,
goes.
let's go for the cannon.
Don't underestimate me. Let's do this, Mr. Roque. The value make me rich.
Eh.
Prepare yourself. I fight for my friends. Hienka!
There's. Ah, really? It can heal itself mid-turn. That's pretty cheeky. But the cannon is less than half HP.
Strike them down.
My turn. You're too kind.
Fortunately, cannon's gonna blow somebody up.
This
Yep.
cannot be.
Oswald.
Let's see.
Here.
I won't let you down.
That'll do. let's kill the cannon.
As playtime is over. You're too kind.
What to do?
Sorry, but I won't hold back. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Who's next?
Boom. Steam Tank's armor clatters to the ground. So now he has a vulnerability.
Pierce them. Winds
Gonna be
of
frozen.
frost.
Yep. Should just bonked it though.
This wasn't in my calculations.
Whoa, time
Yeah.
out.
Exhaust is toxic.
Here's a pick-me-up.
Thanks.
How dare you? You're too kind.
Well,
I fight for
let's
my
do some
friends.
damage.
Time to strike.
Whoa, time out.
Out of curiosity, collect. I can collect from the main boss, but not
Let's do this, Mr.
the other
Rock.
parts. Let's see, how much do I get from stealing from Roque himself? Yeah, worth it.
Not well. May your wounds be healed.
I owe.
Here goes.
You know what? Let's see how strong this is. We got the money from Roque himself, after all. He's paying for his own assassination.
Let's get to work.
Damn. Just straight max damage, huh?
Cleaning time.
My turn.
Now then. Let me look at you.
Darkness and arrows. They're basically Partitio's main weapons. And then darkness for some reason.
Ready?
Dodge this.
Here I come.
I'm just getting warmed up. Here's a pick-me-up.
I'm assuming he's probably going to buff himself and start moving multiple times.
Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment.
Nope. He just has the ability to attack every turn.
Here I
But
come.
this boss is basically trivialized if he doesn't have anything else up his sleeve.
Bring it on.
Ready?
Dodge this.
Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment. Now then. May your wounds be healed.
I owe you. Ready?
Dodge this.
Prepare yourself.
I'm just getting warmed up. Let's do this, Mr. Rock. Arrow of fortune.
Here I come. Fierce like a lion.
There you go, Throne. Let's see how much damage you can deal.
Yeehaw! Let's do this, Mr. Rock.
ready?
Watch me. Playtime is over. Aver, Prince of Thieves.
Good damage.
What to do?
You're too kind.
Thinking time. Calculations complete. Indulge me for a moment.
Prepare yourself.
And I assume this might be
I
it.
fight for my friends.
Nope. Still got a little bit of fight left in him.
I do not regret for an instant any of the decisions I've made. Except for one. That's you, Partitio. You were too dangerous of a foe. I should have squashed you when I had the chance. Back when you were withering away with that disgusting little town.
Huh. I'm grateful to you, Mr. Roque. Thanks to you, I experienced abject poverty beyond anything I could have imagined. That's what helped me realize the truth. That things of value, well, they deserve to be shared. I don't yet know just how much of a difference I can make, but I plan to do all I can to share
Each story is
the
going to have a
wealth
unique
and help
final
make the
boss theme,
world a
aren't they?
happier place. That's what being a merchant means to me.
You simple, naive, ignorant, foolish, unsophisticated, gullible churl. The dreams of fools errand, Partitio. Sell off those useless ideals. Learn from history. No matter the time, place, or era, it is always the wealthy, the powerful, the deserving that define the course of history.
Ah. Bringing up around 2.
What to do?
It's low HP, but
I'll take this.
should be fine in the end.
Here goes. It's your shift now, friend.
Now then. Strike them down. A week. Study harder.
The man just took too much damage from Roque.
You're finished, Mr. Roque.
This is the first time something's ever slipped through my fingers. It was one measly pocket watch that changed my life, you know. I saw it glittering in a shop window one day, and I knew I wanted it more than anything in the world. I spent endless hours working as a bootblack, my hands stained with polish before I finally could afford it. At the moment it was mine, a deep dissatisfaction sprang to life within me. For a new trinket had caught my eye. So I went back to work. I struggled and I acquired. Over and over again I did this. Until one day, I no longer cared how I came by the objects of my desire. By the time I realized I only cared about myself and money, it was too late to turn back.
Mr. Roque. What'd you want so bad that you'd do such vile things to get it?
You wanted everything.
I don't even remember anymore. Besides, that's all in the past now. My time has come and gone. The future belongs to you now, Partitio. Share your values of sharing value with all. Lead the merchants of this world down a new path. This place is about to collapse. Go, Partitio. Leave me. I wish to remain and watch it all crumble away. Goodbye, Partitio.
I see.
Fire Roque. I leave this place in your hands. Allow me to see this deal through to the end. Still blocking the way, huh? Leave me, Partitio. Get to safety.
I think you're misunderstanding me again, Mr. Roque.
Huh?
You're talking big about me leading people and sharing values and whatnot. But that's not how this story goes. Every merchant's got their own ideals and walks their own roads. Of course, not everything's all rainbows and roses.
Sorry.
My goal's only to help them get back up when they fall. Yep, time to hit that dusty trail again. By the by, Mr. Roque, seeing this contraption of yours gave me an idea. After you rest a spell, how about joining me on a new business venture?
Unbelievable. You never change, do you? I've never met a merchant like you. Pap, I've finished most of the measurements.
That's so. Good work. What do you think about it coming through here?
You're making a train, aren't they?
This valley is a detour. We'll cut down on speed to boot. Optimal efficiency would be achieved by having the tracks travel straight as an arrow through town.
Oh, no. That's an urban area. I think the residents will take issue with that.
And we pay them to move. That 80 billion I'm investing in this venture should be used for something.
Some things can't be bought, Roque. Those are people's homes. They got memories there.
Convincing them is your job. You're the one who's deaf to tugging people's heartstrings. From a logical perspective, this is win-win. The tracks will raise property values and bring in business. Everyone should benefit from this in the long run.
Everyone, huh? We stood here just like this once, 16 years ago. Remember? Our eyes were shining bright with hope for that silver mine, and we worked like busy little bees.
Yes, that's right. I've remembered something I had long thought forgotten. There is true value in toiling alongside equals, sweating and working for a common cause. Of course, the thing that really has me excited is this new business venture of ours.
The times they are a-changing, huh?
Roque, Mr. President, sir.
None of that, Thurston. I'm not your employer anymore. Just a simple consultant.
Ah, right. My apologies.
Come now, let's start off on a new foot. We're colleagues, after all.
Excuse me, sir. A letter from Partitio, sir.
Hey, Pops. Sorry, but I can't come home just yet. We're still short on goods and people, and I need to rustle up a whole lot more of both. After all, our new venture is bigger than a Cetus Maximus.
That rapscallion. If he's gonna send a letter, he could at least include some orders from on high.
Now, I see no issue. It's a sign of his trust in us. Besides, I'm sure he's busy out there somewhere wrapping up another business deal. The president of Partitio and Roque is a busy man, after all.
Full-on business.
Partitio and Roque. Under Company President Partitio, the heavy taxes on the steam engine's use were abolished.
Whoops.
As for the products
set the
Roque
controller down.
Brilliant had once monopolized, they were distributed freely to people all around the world. Extra, extra! Read all about it! Another day, another pile of overtime. Are you watching, brother?
So who's Ori's brother?
When I first met him, he handed me a silver coin. He spoke hopefully about a bright future, though I found it difficult at first to believe him. Nevertheless, even now, he's working tirelessly to see his dream fulfilled. An industrial revolution has come and is beginning to change the world.
Hey you! Yellow guy!
Hey there, son. It's been a while. It's been a long trip to get here. My shoes could use a polishing. How about it, for old time's sake?
Sure, you got it. I, read something in a paper I found. It said you're trying to save the world from poverty.
That's right. Things are gonna change if I have my say. The steam locomotive's gonna see to that.
The local what?
Easier travel.
It's this big old hunk of iron that can speed all over the continent faster than a horse can gallop. Fella could see the world easy like if he was riding in one of them.
What about
Better yet,
between the
it'll
two
help
continents?
facilitate transport and cultural exchange. Everything start growing closer.
Wowee!
You know, I remember you saying you wanted to travel the world. Want a job that'll help make that dream come true?
Yeah! You got yourself a deal, yellow guy!
That's what I like to hear.
Movie-style ending. The road to prosperity. But Partitio's story in. Partitio learned the EX skill, Share SP. An industrial revolution. That's right, the invention of the steam engine's gonna turn this world upside down. Throughout history, every revolution is accompanied by bloodshed. Do you really think this one will be any different? Yeah, I do. This one's gonna be all about how to take this technology and use it to create abundance. We'll all need to put our heads together to crack this nut of a problem, Mr. Roque included. Partitio, I'm sure that if anyone could lead us to a brighter future, it's you. Thanks. Leave it to me, Hikari. Times are changing, and we gotta change with them. So, what do we do now? Yeah, we got that old man up there. Might be able to knock out the guy to clear the way. And also steal that ring. Also, you're pretty strong, aren't you? Take cover. Not really.
Couldn't.
Elderly man. My grandson was blessed with many skills. I cannot wait to see what the future holds for him. Reaper's Blade. Instantly kill. Fully restore SP. And this elderly man, age 70. An old man visiting from another land with his grandson. A feared assassin back home, he is excitedly waiting for the day when his apprentice, who happens to be his grandson, comes for his life. He is quite ready to kill his grandson to save his own life, but the secret remains safe for now. Pretty strong dude. I'll make sure he has the best of each of the items. Alright, Hikari, would you like to give dueling this man who is massively over-leveled a shot? Alright, stop the music.
Raise your weapon.
Oh, I look forward to our match.
On your guard. Prepare yourself.
Pretty strong multi-hit move.
Too slow. I hope this helps. You fight dirty. Now it begins. I fight for my friends. I'm sorry. Prepare yourself. I hope this helps. Here I come. Prepare yourself. I'll end this. Yenka! Now it begins. Choose your next move wisely. Prepare yourself. Now it... I return your wrath. I return your wrath to... Here I come. I hope this helps. You fight dirty. Now it begins. I hope this helps.
Don't hit me once.
I
That
return
works.
your wrath to... I can still fight. I fight for my friends. I hope this helps. I can still fight. I hope this helps. Prepare yourself.
We can keep
I
this
hope
up
this
literally
helps.
forever.
Now it begins. Prepare yourself. It's over. You fight dirty. My turn. Prepare yourself. My turn. I'll end this. Now it begins. I hope this helps. My turn. I hope this helps.
Damn, because I can't keep it up forever.
I hope this helps.
Now with the physical degradation.
It can't be.
Yeah, got outplayed.
Impressed?
Need a little bit more strength. Alright, let's break that up with going to a dungeon. I know there's a dungeon that's like level 40 something that I kind of just avoided. I believe it's somewhere here. Where was it? I probably never went inside of it. Probably why I'm not spotting it around here. I know it was by a river. That's all I really remember. Like, there's a river where, where there's like a path like to the south. I think it might be here. So it'd probably be from this map. But we also have something to deliver to the inventor. Not now. Swing skills. So we could handle somebody who's probably at 8 strength, but not 9. Probably doesn't matter too much as long as they have a good skill. Oh yeah, she has a 9. Oh, hello. Working out, huh?
What are you looking at? This is a dumbbell for training. It's a daily regimen for bodyguards like myself. I must grow stronger if I am to protect Madame Dulcinea. Speaking of which, we'll soon have cause to celebrate. I should like to give her something to convey my gratitude. But what would make my lady happiest? Resplendent clothing, precious gems.
Very good question.
The question weighs upon me more heavily than any armor. Perhaps someone close to her heart would know what best to give.
So begins the tale of Veronica's next chapter. Battle tested. Isn't this one of the things where it's like you want to get your hands on it? Battle tested equipment. I think there's an achievement for it. Anyway, scrutinize. Veronica, age 34. Dulcinea's bodyguard. She was once a guard for someone else of import, but was eventually dismissed in favor of a man. He then decided to give all she is to Dulcinea, who understood her frustrations and encouraged her to be herself. I'll buy it. You have my thanks.
Thank
Targeted strike. Pretty strong though, so... Let's see, is he... No, he's not at full. Let's fix that.
If I...
Perfect timing. I could use a sparring partner.
On your guard.
Unfortunately, she lost her giant sprite.
My turn. I hope this helps. Prepare yourself. My blade sings. My turn.
Yeah, you're not getting those 2 turns, bud.
Prepare yourself. I fight for my friends. A creeping death.
That poison is some good damage.
I hope this helps. Prepare. I'll end this. A creeping death. You fight dirty.
Okay, that doesn't seem too good. I don't know what that status effect is though, actually. And I mean, I could definitely replace Hachi Mongijiri because it's not the most powerful skill that we got.
My blade sings.
You don't use it too often.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings. Here I come. A creeping death. Prepare yourself.
Valid.
I hope this helps. My turn. My blade sings. Here I come. My blade sings.
I should have used Divine Dual Strike, or whatever it's called.
For my friends. Good. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Alright, so what does your skill do?
You still...
Turn all damage dealt into a single foe into critical damage for 1 turn. Interesting. There might be a niche use for that.
I look for...
This guy over here, during the night, pretty strong, but we can't duel him. Let's see, who's this guy? Mercenary, age 35. A mercenary whose timid appearance belies a fearless warrior who has won many a brutal battle. He uses his earnings to buy weapons and armor to further strengthen himself. He knows little outside of the battlefield. No equipment. He has that horned helm, which is nothing special. Unfortunately, there's no way that Oswald will be able to take him on in a one-on-one. Leaf toss. Delsta Devil, that's it. That's what I need. And I'm pretty sure it's like down... Oh, there it is. It's that little mound right there. That's a cave. But since we've got to go through a cave, that's like level 45. And I really want to keep Hikari in the party, just so he can level up and eventually get skills and stuff. Robringo chat. And Temenos in place of Oswald. Oh, you can lock and unlock things. Cool. We'll have to keep that in mind. Also, there's something we can do. I don't think Anya's high enough level. And I'm not sure if Throne can steal it. I also don't know how high level this guy is, but... There was that one guy... I don't remember which place it was. It was probably here. Yep. One guy that has that forbidden staff or whatever. This guy. And a very expensive person to hire. Still don't know what the deal with the girl is, though. I'm pretty sure Agnia's not high enough level. But, give it a shot anyway. I believe it was like level 70 or something. Level 80, I was very close. Well... case of that. Let's throw our group of under-leveled units and Hikari. Yeah, jobs, kind of important. Yeah, what's her dancer outfit like? Oh yeah, so white and pink. So battle-tested shield is recover HP and SP after performing an action. That's very good. It means I wouldn't have to waste accessory slots on that. And do the same thing here. Blessing in Disguise. Give you that. Give you that. Lock. Give you that. Lock. Lock. Give you that and lock it as well. There you go. She is the speediest, which will scale hilariously well with what she's got. I'll give her the Great Helm too here. That way she has even more speed. Oh look, more speed. She doesn't need any special recovery stuff. What am I missing? There it is, Dragon Scarf. Not Dragon Scarf, Victory Ring. As for support skills. Is there anything here in particular that would be good? Well, upgrade accessories is always fine. Okay, so we don't need multiple rare monster things. More speed for her. We're basically just doing exactly what we did with Therian and Octopath 1. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Oh, she doesn't have that. Well, since it won't change equipment. No, we don't need this since we have the one skill or whatever it is that we need for it. Okay. Got stuff to deliver.
Play. Cleaning time.
Expertly done.
Whip.
Oh, that wasn't enough.
Alright, now let's grab some food.
Doesn't change your equipment much. He's pretty much always going to go first, so we want that.
Let's play. Cleave. Cleave. Who's next? I take what I want.
So it also means I should give her the boost start. You'll only need to flip that for bosses. So there we go. There we are. Scrap metal, ancient cog, and natural magnetite to make Akar's coil. A new invention. It's a railgun, isn't it? No, it's like an electric field generator, it looks like. I've done it. My summoned invention, Akar's coil, is finally complete. This device can reproduce the lightning of the heavens down here on Earth. With it, we can bear witness to dazzling and divine phenomena simply by releasing the electrifying energy stored within. And another invention. Akar's coil and a new support skill. So we need one more, and then probably we need to get, like, his ultimate invention over there on the right side. Show me the text. Number 7. Akar's coil. A jar that generates lightning. It has successfully reproduced the bolts seen in the sky, and can store a certain amount of this electrifying energy within. Organisms that come into contact with the lightning are said to become extraordinarily invigorated. Question is, though, what did we just get? BP in adversity. The equipping character grants the equipping character 2 BP when near death. I could see that being, like, really silly in some cases.
I shall be your opponent.
Hey.
Here I come. You're open. Good. I still have much to learn.
Ready to be prey?
Cleave. Who's next? And so it goes.
I believe there's a lady over there for a quest.
Easy. All tidied up.
I am incorrect. Oh no, she's here at night. What are you looking at?
I have
smiling woman. 822. A soldier who breaks the regulations of his outfit by coming to stand here every night. If his unauthorized nocturnal outings come to light, punishment will be swift and unavoidable. But that only heightens the thrill and makes it hard to stop. He sounds and looks just like a woman, but is a man. Okay then. Wanna come with us? Oh. We actually have a good person here, but... yeah, she's only here at night.
That's more like it.
You want me to join you? I'd be honored. I'm assuming the person in Clockbank with that one quest wants to see her. Or I guess in this case, him.
Clean. Cleave. Who's next? And so it goes.
Man just treating drag like an art. Which it technically is. I thought it was level like 45. It's only level 34? Okay.
Do be gentle.
Lugs.
Prepare yourself.
Electric catfish.
Cleave through my foes for the pride of Ku.
Not too worried then. Oh, what we'll find in here. You fish.
Ready?
You're very loud. Be quiet.
Easy.
Here I still have much to learn.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Ooh.
My turn.
Twisted Lizard Kings.
Cleave. Easy.
My turn. Cleave through my foes for the pride of Ku.
Hunt or be hunted.
Cleave. Easy. All tidied up.
Ah, no secrets behind the waterfall.
Do be gentle. Oh dear. Let's have a look.
Oh, look what you're vulnerable to.
Cleaning. Cleave. Who's next? And so it goes.
Shield of Serenity. I'm sure it's weak, but is it anything interesting? Prevents confusion.
Here we go.
I can capture it. just a 0% chance. If only we had Partitio, he could steal the Queen Octopath's turn. Or she can't steal from it, yeah. I really want to capture.
Come on!
Here I come. Not this time.
My turn.
This is an attempt.
Very
I'm
well.
assuming it's going to flee immediately. Cool. It didn't flee.
To work.
Oh, the instruments are getting sassy.
You're welcome.
My turn.
My turn. You're open. Exposed.
Come on. Extreme Innervation Hall. Yeah, I got it. Let's make room. You're special. Therefore, you get to party with us in a special slot.
Now I'll end this. Cleave through my foes. There's no need for flat.
If you try to attack him, it probably flees. Quartz Rod. We already know that's not that great.
Stand aside or fight.
Cleave. Who's next? I take what I want.
What is here? An abandoned
Stand
back
aside or fight.
in the middle of this place for some
Ready?
reason.
Cleave. Easy. All tidied up.
Money.
Life isn't fair.
To work.
Let's have a look. My. You're too kind. All tidied up.
Hello? There's some fearsome fish what live in the deepest depths of this cave. They're called Delsta Devils, and rightly so. They're clever things, though, and only eat special bait. I retired from fishing some time ago, but let me give you a word of advice. If you're looking to catch one of those devils, get yourself some special bait before heading in. Can you give me some special bait, my friend?
I have.
Elderly fishing enthusiast, age 66. An old man who has lived his life for one thing, fishing. He has spent long years devising and refining idiosyncratic techniques for catching ever larger fish. Only he knows how to make the special bait required to catch them. When it comes to eating, though, he actually prefers meat to seafood. Would you mind? Special bait. A special bait crafted with a giant fish's favorite foods. The ingredients are top secret. It's not that strong. Alright, let's take that bait down there and get ourselves a Delsta Devil.
To work.
And probably try to capture it with chat.
Cleaning. Cleave. Who's next?
I'm sorry for the pride of Ku.
There's like that one darker spot here. Yep. You glimpse the form of a giant fish. Use special bait. It's the shark again. Hello there.
Very well.
Alright.
Let's have a look.
You got... Wow, not a lot of HP, to be honest. I might accidentally kill it.
My prey awaits.
Untamable? Really?
To work.
Let's go try stealing.
Right.
Unable to steal. You're dead. Oh, that skill can't break.
Cleaning time.
Expertly done.
My turn. There! I take what I want.
I expected it to be a boss, not something like that. It's quite weak. One Delta Devil captured, but not actually captured. Travel banter. Roque, oh Chet, look at that. Look at what? The dark marks on the ceiling. I think they may be bloodstains. I can smell a mystery and I need your help solving it. Playing detective, are you? Help me in. It's the scent you're after, I'm your girl. Ooh. Why, thank you. We may find the one who shed that blood upstairs. Does this tavern have a second floor? If it doesn't, then perhaps they're in the attic. In any case, let us begin the search. I wonder what we'll find. Perhaps something we wish we hadn't. Is that even blood up there? Is that even blood up there? A fair question. What does your nose say, Ochet? Let's ask it. Sniff, sniff. It says, that isn't blood. Actually, it smells pretty good. Not blood, you say? What sweet-smelling red liquid might one find in a tavern? Red wine? Speaking of red wine, I can't seem to find the bottle I bought not long ago. I know who the culprit is, Temenos. It's me. Could you tell me what happened, Ochet? Well, it smelled so good I thought I'd have a sip. But I didn't know how to open the bottle, so I shot an arrow at it. An arrow? Oh dear, and I was looking forward to that wine too. I'm so sorry. But I'll make it up to you with some tasty meat, promise. That's quite alright, Ochet. I'm satisfied just knowing that this case has been closed. Nothing states you quite like solving good mystery, does it? Sates you. Certainly not. A fun little mystery. Anyway, here. I caught this just for you. You better be happy. Is this a legendary Delta Devil? I heard of them before, but never actually laid eyes on one till now. This is downright sensational. Customers will be lining up to have a bite of this. Our days of mediocre sales are over. Woohoo! Thanks to you, the new menu has been a sensational success. We served that Delta Devil fried, salted, and simmered. It was even delicious raw, sliced right off the bone. Now I've got no shortage of customers coming in. But guess what? I served that devil up with some noodles, and the customers said they'd like that even better. Maybe it's for the best. Maybe it's for the best, though. After all, it would have been tough keeping up with demand for such a rare fish. In any case, this business is booming. Can't thank you enough, friend. And we get a master rod and chef's ladle. Bones the tale of a devilishly delicious fish. The ladle. Slim chance to confuse. And the Master Rod. Slim chance to reduce target speed. I'm getting out of the way, friendo. I'm the only one who determines my worth. $1,000. Elegant brothel girl, age 24. A lady of the night, unaffiliated with any brothel. She is a refined, educated, and strong woman who gives off an air of mystery and transience. She is the only one who determines her worth. Rumor has it that she is the princess of a fallen nation, but no one knows for sure. She's pretty strong. Now easier to allure. Let's just grab Agnia real quick. Yay. What an adorable dancer you are. You have my support. Alright, let's go to Clock Bank and see if we can complete that one other quest. Catherine, oh Catherine. It was misunderstanding, but she's gone all the same. I mean, I thought that's who it would be, but I guess Catherine is probably actually named. What did you want again? The Descendant. Nick's family history. Oh, cool, I got that. What's that? You learned something about my ancestors? I see. So the Nix family ruled the northern region of the Brightlands. But the younger prince's lust for power was so great, he murdered his older brother. And that eventually sparked a bloody war within the family, which was the beginning of the end for our line. But only the younger prince survived after fleeing for his life, and his name was... Why, this is my forefather's name. Which means I am a descendant of that despicable man. Thank you, traveler. You've opened my eyes to the truth. I won't boast about my lineage anymore. I'm going to live my life my way from now on. No more talk of the past. Money and a nut. Not the man my forefather was. I'll lead a life that will make my descendants proud, no matter how ordinary it may be. No matter who his ancestors were, he will always be himself. Did I get everything from you? I did. Slashing glaive. I want to make working conditions better for all our employees, but... What? Just do it. Make them happy to work there.
Out.
I'll polish up a storm and make a bundle. Yeah, I already took care of the item grabbing here. Now for this guy over here. Fixing the bridge. Oh, I probably have to bring him along. I shall show you how to get around. Sure, I'll follow you. He asks, and he shall receive. Once I remember exactly how to get over there. There we are. Oh, is that not it? Did I try this before? I must have tried this before. Thanks, we'll go up this time around. See you around. Everybody has unique dialogue for that. That's a place we haven't been to yet. Checking to see if there's anything special they could learn, but nothing really. Alright, so we need to head south one.
Hunt or be hunted.
Hey.
To work.
Look who it is.
You're welcome. That's how it starts. Cleaning time.
Here I come. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Shall we?
Right. Lucky arrow time.
Red. Cleave. Easy. All tidied up.
Forest has multiple entrances.
Clean. Cleave. Who's next? I take what I want.
Yeah, didn't we want Throne to have... PR gives even more speed. Locked. It's only level 14. I remember trying to go through here, the ruffians' hideout.
Ready to be prey?
But it was just like...
What?
I think I only had one or two people here.
All tidied up.
I think it was only two, and I was just like, nah. We can't handle that right now. But look how far we've come. We're level, like, 50.
Stand aside or fight.
What are these things?
Time.
Lightning panthers.
Cleave. Who's next? And so it goes.
Cool. Weak though. Eh? And just who are you? How do you manage to get past lookouts? And look, boss, a big easy mark just landed in our laps. You got that right. Empty him out.
Do be gentle. Prepare yourself.
Bye.
Cleave through my foes for the pride of Ku.
Boss? Fellas? You okay? Stay with me. You win this round, but don't count us out just yet. Stop. There's no way we can win. We're not strong enough. We surrender. Seems our luck's finally run out. We'll wash our hands of this whole dirty business. It ain't worth getting thrashed like that again. Come on, you lot. We're leaving. Alrighty then. What's in the box? A windrobe. Not even gonna check the stats. I know it's not that good.
Let's play. Cleave. Who's next? All tidied up.
Stand aside or fight. Prepare yourself. Cleave through my foes. I still have much to learn.
Cool cave. Heretics. Greatsword. Says you're a heretic. Raises the potency of dark base attacks. Nice attack.
I shall be your opponent.
Let's have a look.
Might. For the pride of Ku.
$1,000 dues.
Stand aside or fight.
Mike. Cleave. Easy. All tidied up.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Let's... And now!
Cleaning time.
Now it be. I still have much to learn.
Oh, there's a quest there now.
Shall we?
My turn.
That's what was only there at night.
Cleave. Who's next? I take
Which
what
who knows,
I
it might
want.
be. Let's swap the daytime and see. Nope. Just a brand new quest. Hello there. Say, was it you? Did you give those scoundrels a piece of your mind? I saw them fleeing their hideout covered in bruises. Perhaps I'll be able to conduct my business in peace again. I cannot thank you enough. Peddler's feathered cap. Prevent sleep. Someone's tale of ruffians, whatever. Ah, it's so nice to be able to sell my wares without looking over my shoulder. What wears? To the left is and over there. Don't believe there's anything else on this path. Nope. I want to go to the shipwreck. So I think that's what I'm going to do.
Let's play.
Here. Cleave through my foes. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
There was nothing here, right? Sounds good. It's been too long since I went a Roman. Gonna drag him away from home.
Hunt or be hunted.
Cleave.
Lo, rigid wait, that's how it's done. Fighting is not what I do.
So, the shipwreck. I believe we have light and shadows equipped, right? Nope. Let's fix that.
Time to clean up the filth.
Skelemans.
Time.
And animated armors, apparently.
Cleave.
Cleave through my foes for the pride of Ku.
Place is very amazing.
I shall be your opponent.
My turn.
Vagrant Bird King.
Cleave. An open book.
Where was I? Let's have a...
Here I come. Cleave through my foes.
Here. Go on then. All right.
Valiant sword dance, all. I mean, it's pretty good.
Now let's grab some food.
An AoE sword strike I'll take.
Come and get me.
Where was Smite them.
What? Cleave. Who's next? I take what I want.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Keep... Cleave through my foes. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Lost Tribe Spear.
I'll do what I must.
I was hoping we'd get one we didn't know.
Cleave.
Now. Cleave through my foes. I still have much to learn.
Hunt or be hunted. Here we go. Huh? Go on then.
Cleave. Who's next?
Prepare. Cleave through my foes for the pride of Ku. Stand aside or fight. Here. Cleave through my foes.
Here. Huh? Go on then.
My turn. Suffer. Who's next? I take what I want.
Seems like that is where the boss would be.
Come and get me.
And we all know there is a boss. 110%.
Cleave. Easy. And so it goes.
A cursed shield. So it lowers evasion, huh? Not if you have the thingy equipped. Blessing in disguise.
Cleave.
Oh dear.
Let's have
Now it... Cleave through my foes. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Alright, let's hope our team is good enough to hack our way through this one boss here.
What?
Otherwise we gotta go back to the entrance and have to collect everything again.
Cleave through my foes for the pride of Ku.
Ooh. It's the Master Thief Sapphire Stone for the final job thing.
Do be gentle.
Like I see this, like, is there really no boss? Or is it gonna show up when we try to interact with the chest?
Now.
Or is it gonna pop out of the chest like a mimic?
Red. You're too kind. I take what I want.
A rusty dagger. Well, that seems to be all there is. No boss. I'm a little disappointed, to be honest.
I'll do what I must.
Let's have a Cleave.
Let's go on then.
Prepare you.
So the Bird King one that we got
still have much
provides a physical attack buff to the whole party when used. That's kind of nuts. It's very, very good. Do you happen to get any of the things for the Apothecary Guild? Nope. We do have the Octopath in our party, so... Which place was it that was addicted to that stuff? I think we may have gotten the thing that this guy needed. Otherwise, we have the Lighthouse Worker himself. Almorite Reflector. I just never turned it in. A new reflector? Where'd you get it? No, that can wait. We have to replace the broken reflector first. We did it. Light. There! Good as new. This light is a lifeline for sailors and fisherfolk. Now that it's fixed, everyone can put to sea with confidence once more. Allow me to express my gratitude on their behalf. Thank you. Lighthouse Keeper's bandana. Light's still bright as ever. No shipwrecks reported up or down the coast. And there aren't any other quests here. Where was the populace addicted to puss? 'Cause that's where it was where they wanted to, like, one person wanted to see the Octopath, which we have one of. Well, I think that's what we need to do. The mind is in shambles. I have no idea where it would be. Well, I guess I could go to each town and just see if there are any quests that are marked on the map. There's a quest here, but do I have it completed? Should be at the Decaying Temple in Eastern Side Sands. The Decaying Temple. I think that's the one where it's like you have to, like it said, like, you have to come alone.
Out.
Which, I mean, if I had the ability to, I can drop off people. Ooh, banter. Are either of you interested in a game of poker? This is quite sudden. We have some time on our hands, so why not? I have heard of the game, but would be reluctant to gamble. Is that so? Well, I find the skill quite useful in battle. Do you? To win a serious bout, you must exploit your opponent's weaknesses. You need to create an opening without making yourself vulnerable. Gambling is the perfect way to practice doing just that. I see. I suppose that makes sense. If these skills will truly help me on the field, I shall play. That's a spirit, Your Highness. Poker is a mental battle. The one with the most resolute heart wins. Understood. I wonder which of us will keep their composure until the very end. By the way, Temenos, I've noticed you've been sprouting more white hairs lately. Of course I have. All my hairs are white, Throne. I suppose you're right, Detective. Oh my, that woman has quite the beautiful necklace. Good try. But I've already seen every patron and their belongings. I suppose there's no fooling you. What an intriguing match this is turning out to be. Your turn, Hikari. Blades crossed on a sandy plain, wounds healed by falling rain. We dream of home, a land safe to roam. Fear not for us, mothers and fathers, for we shall return with our sisters and brothers. We press on through the sun and storm with memories of home to keep us warm. Once ambitions are sated and done our deeds, the day shall come for us to lead. Our hope shining bright, our home bathed in light. What song was that? One of Ku. One song for my friends. For your friends. Temenos, are you crying? No, no, my heart is merely sweating. Though you look like you've got something in your eyes, Throne. I've always despised my home for all its filth. But when I think about it now, something inside me aches. I think I've had enough of this bout. As have I. You win, Hikari. Nay, for there is no winner in a battle amongst friends. I wish not to fight my comrades, not even in a game of poker. Do we have the ability to just dump party members off? No, we do not. So I guess with our current party, let's try to do that side quest. Why not? The east.
Hunt or be hunted!
Cleave through my foes for the pride of Ku.
Come and get me. Ready?
Monkey.
Cleave. Easy.
Now it... I'm sorry, I still have much to learn.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Cleave. Easy.
It's over for the pride of Ku. Stand aside or fight.
Cleave. Easy.
I'm sorry, I still have much to learn.
Come alone if you wish to pass through the gate. More than likely, that just means we... Like, I'm gonna guess we can probably get people out of the party. But I would assume that would only be after you get rid of every other, like, quest. And then you'd be able to separate your party into, like, a single adventure for that, illusion of... or not illusion. That, self-restricted challenge. Illusion's the wrong word. I wish I knew which village it was that was, that liked the fish. Make this town twice as prosperous as it once was. How's everybody doing in here? And they still haven't cleaned up the house. There's Roque, with his old outfit too. Pap is as hard-headed as he ever was.
Well, this...
Roque, age 60. Partitio and Roque pledge us to 1. Put the happiness of others above all. 2. Be a safe haven for dreamers. 3. Show charity at every opportunity. 4. Never rewrite this pledge. So where is he around town, though? There he is. Let's start all over again. Here, where it all began once long ago. He's got the battle-tested staff. Go Garnet. By the way, we need to mug him for that item. I want that battle-tested staff. He still has cleric equipped. Just fine, honestly. It should be able to make us get through this one mugging.
I'll take.
A bold move. Let's see if you can take it from me.
I like my odds. Now then. Indulge me for a moment.
Lightning weaknesses. Oh, Garnet was his dog.
I need a plan.
So if we recruit him, we can summon his dog.
Indulge me for a moment. Now then. Calculations complete. Indulge me for a moment. A week. Study harder.
One battle-tested staff obtained. Slim chance to reduce the target speed, but that doesn't matter. 400 elemental attack. More than likely to get like all of the battle tested stuff, it's probably related to getting stuff from people. Once let's see, getting stuff from people. Oh, I unequipped all his junk.
I like my odds.
Words. Getting stuff from people after you complete the final chapter. So more than likely, Dulcinea is probably in the theater and would have one.
Fire. Burn. I need a plan.
I'm gonna have to flee, because... obviously can't fight him with our mediocre equipment.
Very well.
That's lucky. Makes him easy to break.
Now die.
Townsperson, age 35. A person with deep roots in this town. He always found ambition hard to come by, and was rather quick to give up on the idea of revitalization when the town started declining. Lately, however, he has decided to change things for the better, starting with his own attitude.
Oh.
On the bat? Yes,
like
of that.
my odds. I need a plan. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Feel my wrath. Indulge me. Study harder.
We'll take that soul stone. Thank you very much. Ah, he has this. Partitio the Merchant by Orzhus Dried Up by and Dried Up Night. Icy. Violent types need to be kept in line.
I like my odds. Very effective. Try again. Thinking time. I need a plan. Don't mind if I do. Calculations complete. Indulge me. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
Another soul stone for my collection. Profession jam. I'll take it.
I like my own.
No way to behave.
No.
This game is the one that gave me this option.
I need a...
I'm a victim of the system.
Indulge me for a moment. Indulge me for a moment. Study harder. Oh.
So, where is Pap at night? Vanished. GIF, age 27. A former thug leader who made a fortune off of silver mines. He has been working for Pap ever since his misdeeds were exposed. Though the townspeople initially doubted his ability to live an honest life, he is gradually winning them over with his dogged devotion to his job. Maybe he's chilling over in this side of town, I guess. No, not really. We never came back here, and it's just abandoned. Yeah, Pap just vanishes during the evenings, I guess. Which I guess is fine. Either way. Not the place you're looking for. Probably not Wellgrove. Yeah. Wrong town. Eager townsperson. There's more trash than ever on the streets these days. I don't know if it's the influx of visitors or something else that's to blame. I know it's not my job, but I patrol the town and scold anyone I catch littering. I got friends who take over at night too. Not carrying trash on your person? For shame. Eager townsperson, age 26. A man who voluntarily patrols the town. He works with several others to keep the town safe. The man in charge of night patrols is particularly enthusiastic. Not only about safeguarding the town, but also picking up trash. Garbage collector information. Why would that be information? Is there a quest somewhere I don't know about? Yggdrasil staff. Not enough to afford that. Hey, this is so much fun. I've seen everything 100 times, maybe 1,000. Girl, age 9. A little girl who brought her grandfather to the department store. Despite her lack of interest beforehand, she fell so completely under its spell that she abandoned her grandfather and ran off to explore it on her own. And what is a stray hidden item? This guy wasn't here before. Ah. Hope. Lately, I've been seeing a strange young man walking around every night. Are you really trying to rob me? I knew I should have stayed home tonight.
I like my odds.
These guys are probably involved in a quest.
Poor aim. Think. Calculations complete. Indulge me for a moment. Try again. I need a plan. Poor aim. Now then. Indulge me for a moment. I've seen worse methods. Oh, what?
To work.
B. Is it this?
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
That works.
Oh dear. Holy light.
If only we could have holy that hits multiple times.
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
What do you want? Strolling townsperson, age 23. A man who enjoys taking strolls in the evening. Lately, he's seen a young man in a brown coat who hides his face with a hat. The man in the coat walks around every night, sometimes kneeling down by the side of the road, not worried that he'll get dirty. So who's worried about the trash man? Just walking around, picking up garbage. Want to see if anything happened. That? No. Nothing. Must be wondering about something going on in town.
Ah, hello there. I apologize for not coming to greet you.
It is voiced.
I've been busy seeing to Master Alron's wardrobe, you see. I hope you don't think me presumptuous, but I have a small favor to ask. Of late, the Master has a habit of returning home with his attire in a most terrible state.
He's the one collecting garbage.
Night after night, it appears he's sneaking out. I asked him what has been occupying him at such unseemly hours, and he dissembles. What he's up to is anyone's guess. In truth, I'm worried to death that the Master may have gotten himself mixed up in some unsavory business. Could you investigate Master Alron's nighttime activities for me?
Sure thing. In fact, We were already on it.
Out.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to comply with your demands.
I like my odds.
Well, I'm not asking you to comply. I'm asking you to give me your stuff.
Or A. Try again. I need a... Calculations complete. Indulge me for a moment.
I will show...
Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
Oh. So begins Tale of Misha's next chapter. What's up? Yes, it is indeed me, Alron, Lord of this town. Alron's promissory note. A high price if sold. But that 3% chance to steal, though. In addition, he's not around at night. Not at the moment. Also, he's probably at 10 strength. I'm almost certain of that. Also, let's see. Do we have all the things for... There we go. Share.
I see. Thank you for this information. From your description of this man, I think I know what the master is getting himself up to. Curious to know, are you? In that case, sit with me, and we will wait for his return together.
Make sure you leave the lights off, and then when he steps in trying to be all quiet, you, like, light the candle. And say, "So what have you been up to this evening?"
Welcome home, Master Alrond.
Oh, caught red-handed, eh? I never intended for you to see me like this. I had thought I was suitably stealthy when I slipped out. It appears that I was mistaken. Yes, it is indeed me, Alrond, Lord of this town.
I asked this fine traveler to look into your activities. To think that you've been spending your nights picking up garbage. Our department store's prosperity has led to a tremendous increase in people and products coming to town. In equal proportion, trash has accumulated in the streets, damaging our town's visual appeal. That is why you've spent your nights out there? Cleaning?
Ha, you've missed the mark, Misha. I'm not out there to clean up junk. I'm treasure hunting.
You haven't changed a whit, have you, Master Alrond? You're always picking strange things up off the street. Like you once did me.
Several years ago. Okay, random flashback. Several. Looks like he's maybe in his 10s.
Hey, what are you doing?
Picking up trash? My family is poor, you see. Whether it be old clothes or broken machinery, salvage can fetch surprisingly high prices. Besides, cleaning up makes our fair town look all the fairer.
Huh, you don't say. What's the point of that?
None, really. I was born here, you know. I love this town. The more smiles I see on its people's faces, the happier I am. Truth is, I'm good for nothing else. I've got no intrinsic worth.
Huh. Never disparage yourself, young man.
You're Lord Alrond.
I am indeed him. What you saw just now was a guise I assumed to wander the world. Through it, I have judged your character.
quite rude of you, Lord Alron.
Forgive me, young man.
And why would you waste time on me? I'm no better than this trash I wallow in.
Now. I have a keen eye for many things. You're no hunk of detritus, but a diamond in the rough. So I offer you a chance to shine. Will you come work for me?
I was just another piece of garbage you picked up out of the gutter.
How many times do I have to tell you, Misha? Call it treasure hunting. You care for our town as much as I do. If that great heart of yours is not a treasure, then I do not know what is.
Master Alron. I believe you're laying it on a bit too thick, don't you think?
Forgive me, Misha.
You were embarrassed to be caught sneaking off alone, weren't you? All to do the same thing I once did so long ago.
Hey, I didn't do that.
Well then, how about I lend you a hand?
I guess like
cleaning my
I think I
soiled
bumped it on
garments?
my desk.
Master Alron.
Lost some dialogue,
And
but
once
it's
that's
just a
done,
heart-to-heart.
Let's head out for a spot of treasure hunting together. What do you say?
We didn't lose that on a ton. Just a little bit of side character development.
To properly fold a pair of trousers. You'll be more hindrance than help. You are a handful.
Butler's tailcoat. Achieved. The liveliness of the town by day is a fine thing, but I also enjoy the quiet stillness of its nights. Though we can't take it off him during the day. Or during the night. Can't steal from him. I wonder how much the promissory note is. Surely it's not 80 billion. If it was, that would be hilarious. Yeah, you can't. Okay, so you can't mug him at all. Doesn't have any combative stuffs. I doubt I can woo him with Agni either. Curious to see exactly how much he would want for it. And if we can pull it off him. Level 88, huh? Sale. So basically it's something more than likely to just give you as much funds as you could possibly ever want. Because you're at the end of your journey at that point. I'm not expecting anybody new to be here. There might be... Actually, there might be somebody new. If we go to the stage. Just in case. Are you new? No, you're not. Yeah, if there's any new stuff, it would be up here. Nope. A little disappointing, but whatever. Keep moving. Adventures of an Apprentice Cleric sequel. Well, yeah, she wanted like a few things. I think she needed 3, but we only had 2. No way! The sequel to Adventures of an Apprentice Cleric is coming out soon? Yes. I can't believe the author told you that. I'm sure she's trying her best to write the next part. I bet it's gonna be so good. I'm not looking forward to it. Besides, it's not like my last wish will come true. What was the last wish? To meet Roland. Well, that's something we can do. Someone's chilling back here. Roland was... somewhere over here. He goes Timberrain. Yeah, here he is. Roland, you're coming with me.
Come.
This will be one more side quest complete. Are you Roland, the floral designer? Greetings, little one. I heard that you're a fan of mine. I am. I saw what you did with the garden that one time. There were so many flowers. It was like a dream. I'm honored, truly. And I promise to continue making beautiful things that bring you joy, little one. Yay, I know you can do it, Roland. Off he goes. Roland left the party. I can't believe it. All my wishes came true. Now, you granted them. My parents were right. There are things worth living for after all. So I won't give up. I'm gonna keep fighting and get all better. There are still a lot of things I want to do. but I can do them all myself once I'm better. Thank you for granting me all my wishes. Yay, best of joy and revitalizing jam. The treatment is painful, but I won't give up. So many things I want to do. Well, with that, we continue our search for that one quest giver. We're just gonna have to go from town to town. There's no other way. HS Master, how's it going? Next town. Winterbloom. Nope, not here. Stormhail. Now I complete the man who will share prosperity with the world. Yeah. My only disappointment is I didn't get to suplex the boss. His EX skill matches that. Honestly, I don't remember ever looking at what his EX skill was because he got it after the whole thing. What is your EX skill, bud? Share SP. Grant a single ally 25% of your remaining SP. Yeah. Man is completely selfless. Is the guy that wanted to see it? So he's researching octopuffs. Okay. Seriously, what town was it where all the people were addicted to octopus? Because that's the only place where it might be. It must actually be Conning Creek or Canalbrine. Nalbrine. Doesn't appear to be Canalbrine. Hello, Beastling, that we never got information from. Beastling, age 30. A Beastling from Totohaha stood away aboard the ferry to Canalbrine after taking an interest in the outside world. He has no particular plan for what to do next, but cheerfully assumes things will work out somehow. Betraying his boss, that's some FF6 shit right there. That's why I said I was disappointed I couldn't suplex the thing. Much more unique than the Phantom Train boss, though. Outside of being able to suplex it, obviously. A shame that the boss's Phase 2 got completely nuked before it even had a chance to get rolling, thanks to Throne. Okay, so we need to find somebody who is wealthy and wants to fund stuff. Oh, it's Palm. That takes care of lunch. Now what to do about afternoon tea? He came all the way from the north.
I'll take.
Like, Palm came a very long way. How did he make it that far? In that ending, you sensed a dark force. You don't know who from what or where, but it was there. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'll.
There's something shady. That much is certain, but I don't see what it was. Like, we are already well aware that they all tie somehow into the bigger overarching story. The only thing I can think of is that Roque's whole machines of war. Some dark force was there with Partitio. What the heck are you talking about? Dark force.
Oh.
Guy. Guard age 34. A tough as nails guard drill sergeant whose punishing training sessions and constant abuse have driven countless new recruits back to civilian life. His abrasive exterior conceals an even more abrasive interior. He is a despicable bully through and through. And we get better mugging, apparently. Partner.
Oh.
Don't you think you can make a sense of this as well, Ori? Ori never did anything super suspicious. Outside of the, feigning, I'm going to sacrifice my life, and then... We all know what happens. She just feigns having a tummy ache. Don't I find it weird she keeps popping up everywhere Partitio is? She's a news person. I feel like the first time was a coincidence, but the whole thing with her showing up in the... I feel like after she met Partitio, she probably just figured out where he was going, at least after the first one. The first one's only the most suspicious one, where this coincidentally bumped into each other. Every other one after that kind of makes sense because she was chasing the scoop. Didn't she pop up in she popped up in the merchant town. Like that happened like she showed up after Partitio started reforming the place, wasn't it? Can't remember. An officer who leads the guards. He has some innate talent, but seldom uses it, preferring to flatter his superiors, sidestep responsibility for failure, and siphon off their rewards rightly due to those under his command. A cheerful drunk, but one who never forgets to split the bill. Maybe this octopus enthusiast is the guy I have to bring along. Ooh, where are we going? That takes care of dinner. Now what to do about supper?
Hi.
Palm, age 18. The biggest gourmand in all of Crackridge. He loves to eat and has had a taste of almost everything, including plants, animals, and even tasty-looking minerals. When he was only a year old, he followed his nose straight off a cliff, but was saved by Terra. Palm, however, has no memory of the incident. Neat. See enough of media to know those in the media are more than what they seem. The one who invented that was Peter Parker. As in, just like, how did you get these pictures of Spider-Man? Just dumb luck? Oh, okay. Makes sense. Let's see, is this the guy who would, fund it? Yeah! Do you, by any chance, have an interest in the mysterious octopus-esque creatures known as octopuffs? Octopus, you say? Octopus-esque creatures? Yes, indeed. They're the subject of my latest research, and found all throughout the land. Here's a sketch of mine. It should give you a sense of what they look like. My goodness, it's adorable! Why, even those with acute cephalopod phobia would be hard-pressed to fear a creature so cute. Never a truer statement was uttered. Alas, I haven't the funds to continue my work. Then I shall have to give you some. Do you truly mean it? Oh, happy day! Thank you, good sir. Thank you. Was it you who brought this benefactor to me? Oh, thank you. Please, accept this as a token of my thanks. It's a tool I use in my research. Use it, and you're sure to meet an octopuff yourself. Is it another octopuff pot? Don't we have 2 of those already? I hope you have the pleasure of seeing the world's octopus. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have octopus research to conduct. Yep, just an octopus pot. Will research for money. I hope Octopath sparked the interest of a new legion of octopus enthusiasts. And the first order of business is to determine whether octopus are a subspecies of octopus or something else entirely. See if there's any new quests down here in the underground arena. Hello, you. Enthusiastic spectator. Let's see, a devoted supporter of the gladiator Uranus and her coolly elegant swordplay. Nevertheless, he was recently struck by the wonderful fighting of an unfamiliar challenger, and now visits the arena regularly in the hopes of meeting them. I'll do whatever it takes to keep my dear friends safe. Because she's like strength 8. We could actually beat her now. Possibly. Let's see. Victory ring would be good. But I'm thinking things of ferocity might be better here. Who's next? Hard to say. I have come to challenge you.
If I'm...
I'm quite good in battle, you know.
On your guard.
Unfortunately, we don't have the secret boss music here.
Now it begins.
Poor weakness choice.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
This is gonna hurt.
Now it begins.
My turn. I fight for my friends.
Oh, controller died. Alright. Gotta get new batteries. Funny how it died right there, though. Come on. There we are.
Here I come. I hope this helps. My turn. My blade sings. Prepare yourself. My blade sings. Here I come. I'll end this. Hienka! Who's next?
Ooh.
There's no need for
destroyed.
flattery. It'll rust my sword. You still have much to learn.
Windswept Slash. Unleash a moderately powerful sword attack on a single foe and deal wind-based damage 2 times. I really like that learned skill, don't I? Divine Dual Edge is very good.
I look...
Fight Uranus in the arena? More confidence than sense, I see. Go on, choose which one of you will fight. Hey, Hikari. Round 2, baby. Is she stronger in the arena? Your attention, please. The stage is set for our next battle. First up, our challenger. His blade glimmers against the fierce blue sky. It's Hikari! And you already know who will greet our challenger, the greatest fighter this arena has ever known. The unbowed blade, a cut above. It's Uranus! Well, well, this ought to be a fierce battle. I am Uranus, reigning champion of this arena. Here's to a fair fight.
The future hinges on this battle. My turn.
This is where the real fun begins.
My blade sings. Here I come. My blade sings. My turn. I fight for my friends. I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade. Now it begins. I hope this helps. My turn. My blade sings.
Evasion.
Here I come. My blade sings. My turn. My blade sings. Prepare you. I'll end this. Hienka! I still have much to learn.
I guess we're the new champions then. Got the champion's belt. World Heavyweight Champion of the world. That's enough. We have a victor. Show us your appreciation for such a thrilling fight. What a round of applause. A resounding defeat indeed. Your technique was flawless. You can just choose to enter the arena if you want. Let's have some fun. Rematch time. Let's see. The challenger. Elusive as the wind, a shadow on a moonless night, here's Throne. I want to try to steal and see if we get anything out of it. You already know who a greater challenger, the greatest by the Serene's ever known. Wouldn't that be Hikari? She just lost. It's Uranus.
Ready when you are.
Oh, she doesn't have nearly as much buffs.
You're too kind. Ready? You're too kind.
Missed.
My turn. You're too kind. Not bad. I'll take this. Healing time. You're too kind. Ready?
Alright. Unable to steal.
As swift as a playtime's over.
Let's see how much damage we can deal.
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
18k.
What
Not as much as I thought. But still pretty decent.
Suffer.
Poison.
So it goes.
Aw. Hey, there it is. You can get multiple champions belts. Solid revenge. Now, what does a champion's belt even do? Champion's belt. Physical attack plus 100 and critical. Prevent surprise attacks from enemies. That is very good. Holy crap. The best we had before was the Mighty Belt. And you can get multiple of those by just beating Uranus up over and over again. Out of curiosity, is it sellable? It's not in the same order. It's probably in order of acquiring it or something. Champion's belts are only worth 4,000. Same as like all accessories after a certain point. My bloodied hands can be of any assistance. I shall lend you my aid. Hell yeah. But I guess that's all that's here. So let's say we do another story. Hikari, you're up. And let's once again grab our lowest leveled party. Just a single swap. Oh boy, more banter. Another self. There is something I would like to ask you, my friends. Do you ever feel like you aren't yourself? Yourself? I'm not sure I understand. Do you mean to ask if the entity currently perceiving the world around you isn't you? By that logic, there would be another inside of me other than myself. But that other isn't someone else. However, it isn't me either, or at least that's how it feels. I've had a similar experience. I felt like the me of my memories, the ones I had lost, was a different person. I think I'm starting to understand what you mean. I feel like there's more than one of me when I must differentiate my feelings as a person from those as a cleric. You see, so I'm not the only one who struggles with this. Hardly. Few people possess only one facet. I think you have no cause for concern. We must accept the other sides of ourselves and learn to coexist with them. In the end, it's not who we are, but how we choose to live our lives that is most important. Perhaps the self is something indefinite. In which case, we should strive to become the person we want to be. I'm sure you can do it, Hikari. Thank you, Casti. My apologies for bringing such a complicated topic to the table. Please, pay it no mind. What were we talking about again? I seem to have forgotten. I believe I've had too much to drink. Thank you, my friends. But, equipment. She will get the blessing in disguise. And take that champion's belt. Suppose out of all of them it makes sense the three that would be that complex in terms of individuality. Yeah. You. See, she currently just has Arcanist on. But in terms of maxing things out, I guess they're on Cleric. Partitio, you're not in here. What am I looking for? Oh, Kavanos. Skill maxing. She wouldn't even need the blessing in disguise because she doesn't have that. Okay, I like what we got. Hikari, take the lead. We're going on an adventure.
I'll do what I must.
Here we go! Go on, then!
Here. I still have much to learn.
Think about it. Okay, she has the Cape Powder and Octopath pot on.
Ready to be prey? Here we go! Go on, then! All right!
Prepare. For the pride of Ku.
Life is too precious to risk. Well, axe attack has to be done.
I'm sorry. I still have much to learn.
Man, Mugen's not gonna know what hit him.
I shall be your opponent. Prepare.
Right. Ha, ha, ha. Now let's grab some food.
Do be gentle.
Might. Cleave through my foes.
Let's hug. Go on then. All right.
Well now.
Fights are pretty tough.
Axe attack. My journey will not end here.
What is this? Tranquil Grotto. I'll investigate. Interesting. What do I feel like this would probably be something for dual story.
Axe attack.
Here I. How's this? Good.
Right.
That massive damage, though. I'm pretty sure I only saw ones. So it's sword and 2 wind, I guess. Which, I mean, it could have its uses.
Blaze on. That's how it's done. May the sacred flame guide you. Or
If they're weak,
like
if they're weak to wind, it allows us to knock 2 off quickly.
Ready to be prey? Right.
Flame revenants.
Go on then. Sorry.
Bird King is busted. Something you forgot to ask. What did you forget to ask?
For the pride of Ku.
Well, axe attack. This will hurt.
Here. Who's next? I still have much to learn.
In that mid-convo and Rock's battle, Partitio's theme changed, didn't it? Yeah. Everybody seems to have their own unique final battle theme. Or at least one where it's like a more intense version of their theme playing into the final actual battle theme. Pretty cool.
Well, I know no cure for evil. Life is too precious to risk.
Headless Horseman.
Prepare
A
yourself.
Doolaham? Just a Headless Horseman.
Who's next? I still have much to learn.
You are a poison that must be purged. Axe attack.
Blaze on. That's how it's done. May the sacred flame guide you. Or something like that.
Once you got the boss in the ropes, the music reaches its peak. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
You are a poison that must be purged.
The final victorious push. The only sad thing was when we hit that point, Rock had so little HP, I used a non-boosted Thunder from Oswald and it killed him on the first turn. It was pretty funny.
You understand, don't you?
Now. Who's next? I still have much
Like
to
the
learn.
music picks up and then immediately dies because we won.
I shall be your opponent. Here I Good. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Life is too
Ooh,
precious
that's
to risk.
a
Now it.
that's a special boss,
For
isn't
the
it?
pride of Ku.
The way I'm grinding now, history might just repeat myself. Oh no, it's just a bigger thing.
Life is too precious to risk.
Good. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Yeah, this is probably something with a bonus chapter, which
Life
we would
is
see
too precious
as we
to
complete
risk.
people's final chapters.
Who's next? For the pride of Ku.
Yeah, I mean, like, when I played Octopath 1, the same exact thing happened. I beat the first one somewhat close to the level, and then we just start snowballing in terms of levels.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
What would be interesting is if they made the levels of the next chapters go up by like 5 levels per thing, so that way it stays intense, because almost certainly if you beat one, you're
Here I go.
over-leveled for the next one.
Axe attack.
At least if you're going for 100%, which I am.
Who's next? For the pride of Ku.
For 100%, you need a lot of job points. Which means you shouldn't be running from any battles.
Do be gentle.
Unless they're like spectacularly weak.
I still have
But
much
either
to
way,
learn.
with the Vagrant Bird King, I think Ochette might be just our best character for just massive damage. Well, more of a support character to help everybody else deal massive damage.
Blaze on.
Because being able to just freely give everybody 2 turns of increased physical attack damage is
There's no need
way
for
too
flattery.
strong.
It'll rust my sword.
Those attacks should not be buffs as well.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Poison slash.
Prepare. Good. For the pride of Ku.
You are a poison that must be purged.
Now. Who's next? I still have much to learn.
I want to see Mugen's battle sprite. I'm sure he'll be riding his horse. At least you would think. I think he would be.
Let's go, huh?
But I've been wrong plenty of times before.
My journey will not end here.
Maybe we'll challenge him on horseback, and then when we beat him, challenge him to the actual fight.
You are a poison that must be purged. Axe attack.
Cleave through my foes. For the
But for what
pride of Ku.
her EX skill will be. No idea in the slightest.
I suggest you get out of my way. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Axe attack. Forgive me. Life is too precious to risk. What to... Axe attack.
My prey awakens.
Now. Good. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword. I'll do what I must. Prepare. Who's next? I still have much to learn.
Life is too precious to risk.
For the pride of Ku.
The...
Do be gentle.
Is that a secret over there to the left?
Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Next. I still have much to learn.
Yeah, there's a box and a chest in a sand pit.
My. For the pride of Ku.
Fire starter. Is it good though? Quite down there. Raises potency of fire-based attacks.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Who's next? I still have
Yeah,
much to learn.
Hikari is snowballing. But that's exactly what we want. Oh, really? It's a hidden ramp.
Yeah. For the pride of Ku.
Do be gentle.
Right. Come on, then.
And it'll clock out of work. Alright, man. See you in a bit.
Blaze on, O sacred flame.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword. I shall be your opponent. Who's next? I still have much to learn.
The hunt is on.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
You are a poison that must be purged.
Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Come on, then.
Now it begins. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Southern Ku Sands. We had business, huh? Should we just begin it? I think we should just begin it. Main story, Chapter 5. With the battle to end all battles ahead of him, Hikari returns to Ku. He places his faith in his friends, his people, and the future he believes in. A future where no blood is shed. However, he reaches the final destination in this path he has chosen. The prince must draw his blade one last time.
Home at last.
It's been a
With
long
my
journey.
friends at my back.
You.
I'll be back soon, Mika.
You're off to battle again, aren't you?
Now, don't look so sad.
I know you've worked hard to give us a better life. But this isn't what I wanted.
Then what do you want? You have a full belly, a roof over your head, and a brand new kimono. How many can say that?
I just want you to be here with me. I'm scared. I don't know what I'd do if you didn't come back.
I'm coming back. That's a promise. I want you to be happy, Mika.
So happy that it washes away all the suffering you've known. Keep your head up. You deserve to watch the heavens.
Yes, brother.
General Ritsu.
You called for me, Your Majesty.
General.
My fool brother and that rabble he calls an army has begun their advance.
I'll begin bolstering the castle's defenses at once.
No. I'll leave that task to another. I would keep you close to me.
That is an honor beyond imagining, Your Majesty.
You've stepped over innumerable foes to reach your position. To go from a lowborn to a general. Your rise attests to your strength. Such is the way of the world. The mighty shall build their castles upon the corpses of the meek.
Ha ha ha.
The moment ripens. The eagle invites his friends to partake. Come to Ku, where the feast awaits.
It seems all the preparations have been made. I must depart at once.
Oh, the Kazan. Hey, look, travel banter. Wheeze, pant. Yeah. Hero chat. Have some water. Thanks, Hikari. That put some pep in my step. How do people find food in such a desolate place? Well, we have to use our wits to survive. We know how to make the most of the limited resources nature affords us. That's amazing. Looks like I have a thing or two to teach the others back home. Still, many live hard lives. Their meager possessions are stolen in the crush of war. Would that we could live freely without the threat of violence. Why do people steal from each other? We beastlings never lay a hand on another's possession. We could learn much from you. What's up?
Kazan.
The moment is at hand, my friend. I've brought allies. Behold the heroes of Ku.
Lord Hikari.
My prince.
Oh. The two people that, liked us in the town.
Where did...
They've all gathered under your banner, my prince. Secretly, of course.
Your bravery is much appreciated.
We said our lives were yours, brother.
Oh yeah, Zito.
We're as good as our word. If you'll have us, that is.
Gladly, Zito. It shall be an honor to fight by your side.
In the arena.
My prince!
That voice.
It appears time has treated you well.
You're alive.
Benkei, you're alive.
I told you Mugen's rabble would not beat me.
Mugen was in the same room. I'm genuinely surprised.
Thanks to the kind souls from our neighbor, Benkei was able to flee the battle and nurse his wounds.
I never thought we'd fight together again.
Nor did I, my prince. Lord Jigo would surely smile at our reunion.
Our numbers grow. However, there is one who speaks volumes by her absence.
Raime will come. Have faith, Kazan.
As you say, my prince.
He'll show up last minute.
Then we are ready at last. Every piece carefully in its place. We march for Castle Ku. A fortress that has stood impregnable for centuries. Countless legions have thrown their bodies against its walls, only to be buried underneath them.
How would the Eagle find purchase?
Nothing elegant. We storm the front gates.
The front gates? I hope you've thought this through.
I have. The front gates are Castle Ku's weakest point.
What? They've not been breached once in all of our history.
And that pride is precisely why they're weak. The fewest number of guards will be stationed there. The vast majority of soldiers are stationed at the obvious flaws. They're bait.
Bait?
A less thorough strategist would attack these blatant weak spots, not knowing that by doing so, they've already lost. Once their forces are drawn into the trap, they're met with blade and arrow. Castle Ku entices the enemy with its western gate, opposite the main gate. They won't expect us to attack from the front.
Interesting. How do you plan on forcing the gate open, then?
Follow me, my lord.
Explosives or something?
What? The wind is howling.
The Valley of Sandstorms, they call it. Wind from this region is funneled into this pass. At one end, we've stacked rocks to keep the wind from escaping. I've delved into the records of this region's weather. At present, strong currents from the eastern sea flow into the valley. What do you think will happen when those frigid winds are finally given release? A storm will sweep across the land. One powerful enough to force a gate open.
Basically torrential winds.
That sounds like something out of a children's tale. Do you really mean to manipulate the winds themselves?
Did you forget who you're talking to? The Eagle of Ku is not bound by myth. He makes it. Lead your forces to the castle. As you approach its gates, take shelter behind something large. After the storm cuts a path forward, follow in its wake like the desert sands.
I will. I put my utmost faith in you, Kazan.
Good. The time has come, my prince. Your destiny awaits.
Head downwind and brace for the sandstorm. Anyway, here travel banter. Kazan has quite the interesting mind. Indeed, I've known him for years, and still he surprises me regularly. I still remember the day when he looked the king straight in the eye and said, "Shall we begin digging for salt?" The king was taken aback at the sudden proposal. However, it just so happened that the plight of the poor was weighing heavily on his mind. Kazan had gleaned that from all his observations of the king and his country, quite impressive. Not long after that, Ku began mining salt. Are you saying that the Eagle of Ku's eyes can peer into the future? Sometimes it seems that way. I find that the most brilliant of us are often the oddest as well. The shackles of common sense aren't there to chain down their surpassing wisdom. Interesting. I take it you speak from experience. No, of course not. Not in the least. Let's talk to everybody and see what you got. Crimson Spear. Adamantine Buckler. Desert Plate. It's time for us to reclaim Ku with our own hands. Guessing none of these people can be truly interacted with. How I have longed for this moment. My lord, every last drop of my strength is at your disposal. People and soldiers believe in you, Lord Hikari. We have done all we can to prepare for this battle. Now, this is a battle we're staking my life on. I will hold nothing back. You have given us our freedom. It is time for us to return the favor. Come, brother, let us carve out the future together. We even have a guy here to swap our party if we need to, which we don't. We walked in with this party. We are leaving with this party. Steve is fine. It assumes Breaker's Blade is the best one. Interesting choice. I feel like the Bloodstain Knife would be overall better, just for the effect. Get Dagger Dance, that's the important one. Oh yeah, she has the Blessing in Disguise on, so that actually makes it good for her. Probably drop that. Put on something a little bit more useful. And that should do it for our party. Now then, the battle is about to begin. Are you prepared, my prince? Damn right. Begin the decisive battle. 1.
Now, it's up to you, Kazan.
Make way. Today, even the winds cry their support for our cause. Now, release the storm.
Look!
By the Tempest, what is...
It's a sandstorm! Run!
Brutal.
His plan worked, the mad bastard.
I've never felt such fierce winds. The eagle adds another verse to his legend. Brothers!
His schemes always were all or nothing. The storm has opened the way. Fight only those who draw their swords. We're here for Mugen. Now go forward, Pride of the Sands.
Rush.
They're at our rear! Gather the soldiers! Don't let a single one of them through!
Too late. Well, I guess that's the castle wall, actually.
The bell. We make way to the Bell of Dawn.
Aye!
Make for the Bell of Dawn. I have you. Not done yet.
Oh dear.
I should have kept the music going through the battles, honestly.
I'll cleave you in twain.
Here I am. For the
Yeah, they're
pride
always
of
vulnerable
Ku.
to swords. I won't retreat. Justice is on our side. Do not falter.
Your Majesty, an urgent report. A sandstorm has destroyed the front gate, and our enemies swarm through the breach.
The Eagle of Ku sounds his return. Ageha, why don't you greet his entourage?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Agaha will probably be our challenge then.
General Ritsu.
I will bring the traitor's head to you, Your Majesty.
Come! The castle is close.
The archers, though.
My prince! Oh!
Benkei!
Just a scratch. Eyes on the battle. And him.
Ageha.
Prince Hikari, you've arrived just in time. You rats have fallen straight into our trap. Lay down your arms and surrender.
Brothers, we have to do something or we'll be cut to pieces.
Moments before.
Assuming you make it through the gates with your lives, the next step in my strategy is the Bell of Dawn. When it rings, our soldiers hiding inside the city will begin their assault. Until the bell rings your salvation, however, you will be the bait, my prince. Draw the attention of as many of our foes as you can.
A trap to
Understood.
counter the trap.
You're the one who's been trapped.
What?
The eagle has you in his sights. The bell heralds your defeat.
well, tyrants of Ku. Clan Mei casts off your iron fist.
Last second.
We will stand by Hikari's side and see King Mugen toppled from the throne.
Raimei.
Apologies for the delay, my friend. I was afraid, but no longer. I won't leave your side again. On the honor of Clan Mei, I pledge my spear to the new king.
I never doubted you, Raimei.
We are the pride of the sands. Watch us dance in the wind. My spear shall pierce the heavens.
Hell yeah.
And bring their judgment down upon my enemies.
It's Raimei, the Spear of Levin. We don't stand a chance. How are they winning? We have the numbers.
You always kept such deceitful company.
Go, Hikari. Leave this area to us.
Don't be so certain.
There is nothing we cannot achieve so long as we remain defiant before fear. No matter the obstacle.
I'm a little surprised that Mugen isn't the one who just walks onto the battlefield himself. I feel like he's the type of king who would be the one in the front of the army.
You gave me that courage, Hikari.
Oh, Raimei.
You go ahead. I stake the reputation of my clan on my duty. I shall cut the way forward.
Go, my prince!
We'll meet again soon.
Of course. Now go. Don't look back.
Can I get that little secret over there?
Are you my next patient? What to do? What to do?
Coup soldiers and elite coup soldiers.
Axe attack ought to be done.
It's over. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Also, no music.
I'll do what I must.
Tiny.
Axe attack.
Who's next? I still have much to learn.
Oboro's journal. Did it really have to do that to me?
Life is too precious to risk.
I'm gonna have to... Let me just search this up. Oboro's journal. Alright, I have the, I have the stuff here from, Reddit. Thankfully somebody actually put the whole text here, because I missed it. And I guess it'll be fitting. We have no music, so I'll read this as it was. Let's see. My name is Oboro. I was born in U, a nation bled dry by its interminable war with Ku. Empty stomachs spreading pestilence, and nights spent curled up against the chill were facts of life. Although the adults around me blamed my birth for my miserable lot, even my tender years I knew the truth. Ku was to blame. That wretched nation who preyed upon the weak, bringing strife and death in its wake. When the better part of my life was spent in suffering, my sister brought some small measure of joy to my existence. We were not bound by blood. I plucked her from the city streets and raised her as my own family. Now, some might think shouldering such a burden is folly, especially when I scarcely knew from where my next meal would come. However, I could tell that this child had a fire within her. Yes, when she spied the dagger I held in my hand, her cries ceased, and I knew. It was at that very moment when I decided we would make it through this life together. Oh, how naive. After 4 years of relative peace, Ku's forces fell upon the town we called home. If the tyrants were victorious, we would be killed or captured, forced to spend our lives in servitude. I resolved to kill King Jigo of Ku myself, that we might be spared such a fate. After donning the armor of a dead Ku soldier, I asked my sister to slash my body and made my way to Jigo under the guise of being a wounded ally. While I slipped through Ku's ranks, my attempt on Jigo's life failed and I was captured. As his soldiers pinned me down, my mind grasped for a clever escape. It was then that Jigo asked, "Will you serve Ku by my side?" An unexpected offer, to say the least, but one I did not hesitate to take. I turned my back on our home and joined hands with my sworn enemy, all so that my sister and I could live. However, we still found no comfort. Ku's bloody conquest poured over one border after another, and the fires of war spread unabated. As the desert was stained a deep crimson, my heart became black as pitch. I recall on one particularly red day noticing a corpse turn toward me, its gaze piercing through lifeless eyes. I tried to look away, only to be met with a field of dead bodies upon the sand, each one leering at me intently. Perhaps it was merely the work of a troubled imagination, but that is hardly the point. The act of living became something I could not comprehend. We steal only to be stolen from, and then we die. The cycle repeats itself time and time again, until at the end we find what? I pondered the answer to this question and eventually reached my answer. Life has no meaning, and living is a fool's errand. I was mistaken to look toward the dawn, for tomorrow is but a farce. A world so twisted ill deserves to see a new day, so I will ensure that it never comes. Such was the thought in the forefront of my mind as I wore the mask of dutiful subject. Day after day I played my role, until a man came to me bearing a grimoire and claiming it would pique my interest. The text within was said to stir the hearts of all who read it, but I was unmoved as I turned the final page, for I had come to realize the truths it laid bare on my own. How many years has it been since then? At last my plan is in motion, and a great battle looms on the horizon. The world will meet its end, and the light of dawn will be replaced with a choking darkness, for life has no meaning, and tomorrow is but a farce. Wouldn't you agree? No longer will we be forced to kill or be killed. No longer will we be forced to greet a dawn that only brings more suffering. The end is nigh. And that was Oboro's journal. Ominous. Eh? Especially the end. Obviously ties into exactly what we know it's tying into.
So you've come at last, Hikari.
Ritsu.
Impressed? Reckon you never thought I'd be general.
Must you stand in my way?
What am I standing in the way of again? Salvation? Don't make me laugh. All this talk of changing the country is just empty words. All that matters is what you can hold in your hands. It's as simple as that, Hikari. And that's why I can't let you pass. That's the path I've chosen to walk.
Ritsu. I would gladly walk the same path as you if I could. But if you do not step aside, then it will come to blows.
Then come, Hikari.
Okay.
I know you wish to change this country, Hikari. But first I ask, what do you really know about Ku? The country where we lived off the cast-offs of our betters. Have you ever felt the misery that pitiful existence leaves you with?
I haven't, so. Ku was built on warfare, with little regard for the people under it. But I want to change that. I want Ku to be a home for all, regardless of birth. A place where we look out for each other. In order to realize that, I would suffer any loss.
Where was I?
I'm expecting this to be easy. Chet's still a scholar?
You won't believe that.
Like this! Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
Here I go. Right.
I see.
He has a decent amount of HP.
My turn. How's this?
Let's go.
Yeah, but that elemental attack though.
Here I go.
Where was I?
It's probably spears.
Be healed.
You have healing hands.
Now it begins.
Yes.
Here we go.
But I'm gonna keep stacking up the physical attack buffs.
My turn. This'll cool you down.
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Not vulnerable to holy, huh?
Where was I? Be healed.
You're a true friend.
Well now. World.
Oh yeah, he's not vulnerable to wind.
My turn. It's over.
Right.
Keep it stacking.
To work. Repent.
I wonder, how much can we heal here?
Fear not. I will keep you from harm.
Apologies.
That's a decent amount of HP, huh?
Poison slash.
Prepare yourself.
That poison will be a very significant amount of damage, I bet.
I see.
And it's fire and darkness.
What to do, what to do. Poison slash.
My prey awaits.
Prepare yourself.
Where was I? Be healed.
Taking it slow, I'm basically prepping for Hikari to just start completely obliterating this dude. In fact, why not have it be this turn?
Come on, cut for straight heavy.
My turn. You forced my hand, Ritsu. My blood boils. Hienka!
Double max damage.
Well now. No mercy, only pain. Poison slash.
Max damage.
To work. I won't back down. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Almost.
Now it begins.
Got anything else to say before you go down? Oh, I guess this is his turn.
Very well.
My turn.
I bet he has 1 HP left.
I see.
Yep, he needs to say something before he goes down to his poison.
Damn you, Hikari. Damn! I spent so much time, sacrificing so much to get where I am. How is it you're still better than me?
I'm not, Ritsu. We're equals. Let's do this together. End this war. Build a new country.
You're still doing it. You're still pitying me. I spit on your pity, Hikari. The powerless will always be stepped on by the strong. You have to lift their boots off you with your own hands. You think your friends care about you? That's all lies. Strength is all that matters. I have to kill you. I have to reach the end of this path.
Sorry, Ritsu, but that's not gonna happen.
You're wrong. Join us as a friend and put all this behind you.
He's literally dying the moment the dialogue ends.
This will be the last day that Ku sees red. Lower your sword, Ritsu. There needn't be blood spilled between us. But if you fight, I won't hesitate to cut through you.
The hostility grows further, and... Never got to experience Phase 2.
Mika, forgive me. Hikari, you always shone so brightly. A beacon to everyone around you. I know, because I followed you for so long. Damn it. Go on, Hikari. Change. Ku. Create a world where Mika can be happy.
Ritsu, I walked by your side for years. I would have walked by your side for many more. I'll make Ku a place you would be proud of. I promise.
Now for the real final battle.
There you are, brother. You did well to cut through my men. Your strength belies your sullied birth.
Mugen. Your lust for power has caused too much pain. No more.
Absurd. Your corpse shall rot along with the rest of them.
Not using the special blade?
Be honored that your death will feed the glory of Clan Ku.
That'll probably be his Phase 2.
I was weak before. I couldn't protect those close to me. But it will be me who strikes you down and brings an end to this misery you've sown.
Yeah, his sprite is pretty cool.
Your low-born blood will be honored with a place on my blade.
I will not let rage compel my sword. I do not take vengeance for the deaths of my father and mother. No. Today, I fight for my friends.
Yeah.
Sentimental fool.
Also, that is one evil horse.
Very well. Holy light.
King
Illuminate the
Mugen.
darkness.
Weak to holy, of course he is.
My turn. My blade sings.
Also, he starts off with 2 moves. The Conqueror's Rule. And the Conqueror's Might. Ah. So it's extend status effects. That's fun. He can't stop the constant buffing of our physical attacks.
Poison slash. Ah, there.
Conqueror's Tyranny. Only 800 damage.
Allow me.
Dang. I was hoping he'd be weak to wind.
My turn. Poison slash.
To work. Be healed.
Many thanks.
To work. Holy light. Illuminate the darkness.
What to do?
Bit longer than you did too. We already skimmed through what I did so far. Did you listen to the reading of Burrow's diary?
Poison slash.
Here I come.
My guess would be spears. Yeah, there it is. Kazan's fucking nuts. Dude's a hero, though.
Here I go. No mercy, only pain. Drastic treatment is in order.
Let's go. That's my quarry.
Prepare yourself. I'll end this. I fight for my friends. Mugen.
I just want to hear the unique ones.
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
Oh dear. I won't back down. Holy light. Illuminate the darkness.
Weakling. A child could best you.
Says the guy who's half dead. Back to take over the final boss on horseback.
My allies give me strength.
I was wondering if we were gonna fight him on his horse, but I expected to actually see him on the horse, like in the overworld. But now he just has his horse here in the battle sprite. Now that I think about that.
Strength is to exert your will upon others, to make them bend to it or break. What do you know of strength? To see your enemy bleed, to make them know their place as your blade runs them through. Today, you will know yours, brother.
Today, I fight for my friends.
He stands ready. His soul rages. Well, that's a fun time to have that happen. When we can't properly counter it.
I extend a helping hand.
Let's see, do we have physical defense? Moves action to end of turn. I feel like we're missing like a lot of ingredients.
Be healed.
Many thanks.
Here we go.
I can't remember, does this raise our defense? I think it's magical defense, actually. Yeah, magical defense. Gates of Hell. Damn. Okay.
I can still fight.
Those abilities are quite fun.
Your lifeline is mine.
I expected the AoE attack.
Oh,
His stance leaves no openings.
Be healed.
My prey awaits.
Well, how about this? Wait, he was already weak to spears before. Accident. I meant to do the other one. He's probably weak to swords now.
This will make it all right.
Another one of those.
All is well
Know your place.
Hold it together.
Oh, he just boosted his stats. Anyway.
Drastic treatment is in order.
Oh wait, I thought that oh, it's a counter skill. Okay.
My blade sings. Done.
Right. Go on then.
Blood.
Kick his ass, Hikari.
Now.
Poison slash.
Oh dear. Repent.
Let's see. This will probably do it.
Holy light. Illuminate the darkness.
Yep.
May the sacred flame guide you.
And now round 2 with that bloody sword.
Good. Why?
It's over, Mugen.
I won't lose to one of such low birth. Clan Ku is proud, and was made great by its forebears who crushed their foes to dust. But our father tarnished himself with the company of a commoner. That wretched woman corrupted him. Her compassion infected him, and the light of her bloodline lives on through you.
The light, you say?
Her clan had once, long ago, attempted to save the world.
Okay, here we go. Here's our second link to the whole light and dark thing.
From the shadow.
As if it wasn't already obvious enough.
Compassion cannot
his
build
weird alter
walls.
self.
It was strength that led Clan Ku to glory, and strength alone. And so I took it upon myself to eradicate that bloodline from the world. But you survived, and not even I could find a way around Father's protection. Now I'll snuff out the light you bear. There is none worthy to be my foe. None!
Do it, Hikari.
Why Hikari's able to resist it? Somewhat.
What? It speaks to you.
You can hear it.
Hikari, take his head.
I want to challenge
Show
the fake Hikari.
Your bloodline is the only one worthy to rule. The strong prevail, and the weak are struck from the pages of history. Such is the nature of the world, right? Go away. You're not wanted here. Come now, Hikari. It's time we decide which of us is worthy to carry on. Which of us is worthy to bear our name? No. Today. Today, I end this accursed blood feud.
Yes. Challenge the darkness inside Hikari. The time has finally come. Hikari.
Raise your weapon. Come now, Hikari. It's time we decide which of us is worthy to carry on. I will swallow you whole, Hikari. Now you'll learn the foolishness of your ideals. I admit I lived in fear of you. In fear of what your existence meant. I was weak. So you knew it. You're breaking my heart, Hikari. Allow me to relieve you of your burden. Give me your body, mind, and soul! Now it begins. I've got you.
He's just gonna use like the... Okay, he's not. I was expecting him to use like the special skills every single time.
My blade sings. Soul get to set.
Okay. So he is gonna use them. But he is pathetically weak. I guess the darkness inside of us isn't that strong after all.
Here I come. I'll end this. I'll cut you down. I fight for my friends.
I feel like the dark side of someone else could be Darkest. Some kind of weird cursey thing. As it always is.
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
The Darkest could be a specific name. Take over. Ah.
It's pointless to resist, Hikari. Today, you become me.
Hikari cannot move. You hear a friend's voice.
The eagle puts his trust in you, Hikari. This future you've envisioned, it's worth wagering my life on.
Kazan.
Hikari is regaining strength. You hear a friend's voice.
I was afraid, but no longer. I won't leave your side again. You gave me that courage, Hikari.
Right, May.
Flame burns in Hikari's heart. hear a friend's voice.
Hikari, change Ku. Rebuild it with your own hands.
Read so.
Hikari can move again.
What? Impossible. By this wealth?
I was weak before. But I'm not alone. I won't cower in fear anymore. Not from you.
Shadows spill forth from Hikari.
My turn. My blade sings. Now it begins.
So we always have it. You know what? I actually want to see what he does.
Not this time.
That was pathetic. Goodbye. We get our new skills, our new latent power.
Now it begins.
What is this?
Or not. I expected it to be new, not Shadow's Hold anymore.
Don't forget, Hikari. I'll always be watching over your shoulder. Waiting. Farewell, imposter.
The EX skill?
We'll never win.
You conquered it. You, the shame of our bloodline. How?
He took the sword.
I will do anything to see you brought low, Mugen. Anything. Now let us end this.
Silence, you fool. You proud, arrogant fool! I have not been defeated yet. The Dark Blood Blade shall give me power. The power to crush my foes, to enshroud the world in darkness. Behold my strength and kneel!
Evil purple glow.
No!
What is happening? Oh god, he's transforming into a monster, isn't he?
You're not Mugen.
Yep. He became the Master of Arms. Enshrouded King.
Quench the flames. Call out to the night.
There's the words again.
He's been consumed entirely. Even so, I will allow you no quarter. One way or the other, we fight for the final time, brother.
Quench the flames.
Man's an Oni.
Call out.
Or Gilgamesh. I like Gilgamesh. Bring it on, Gilgamesh.
Here, my blade sings.
Endless anguish of hell. Ready as polearm and dagger. So he decides which weapons he wants to use. Interesting. He's probably weak to all physical weapons.
Where was I?
Which means...
You won't believe
My turn.
Nope, never mind. He still speaks the whole, the mantras.
Here I go.
Not daggers either. What would that one be? Spears, I guess?
Oh, Chet. How's this? You've been time to strike.
It's usable.
Where was I? Be healed.
Thanks. My prey awaits.
Now, Chet. Let's power up.
Right. That's my quarry.
Prepare yourself. Will not lose.
Damn.
Here I go. No mercy, only pain. Poison slash.
To work.
Repent.
Shall we expose a holy weakness, maybe?
Holy light. Illuminate the darkness.
Nope. I think it's Afterwind, actually. Crushing depths of hell. Raise a polearm, axe, and staff. So as he goes on, he keeps... Okay, as he goes on, he keeps restricting his weaknesses more and more. That seems to be his gimmick.
Now it begins. My blade sings.
To work. Be healed.
I owe.
Yeah, I personally think that Hikari's flute goes pretty well into the final boss, into this,
oh dear.
I guess for lack of a better term, at Journey's End theme. Because I don't know what the actual theme is called. Are these 4 types of weapons? Oh, that's painful. Oh, things are about to get really bad.
Allow me.
Go out to the night. Go out to the night.
Cassidy being unconscious is not good for this.
The hunt awaits.
That was the purpose of summoning. He could take that. Finally, something that I can exploit.
Yourself. My blade sings.
Oh, I just noticed. Hikari permanently got stripped of 1 BP. That's a mechanic that I don't really know what I could do about that one.
Now.
Very well. Be healed.
You have healing hands.
Right.
For next
Oh,
turn.
Go on then.
these hands!
Poison slash.
Now it begins. I won't be afraid.
There we go. Light's Radiance. Unleash the power of triumphant light within to unlock special skills. So, okay, it's the same thing, but different name.
Hienka! Who's next?
Yeah. That did it.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Bow of Carnage is our award.
Mugen. It's been so long. I forgot your face. You've aged under that armor. Become a corpse yourself. The curse of our clan took everything from you.
Prince Hikari.
Kazan.
Is it finished?
It is.
Well done, my prince.
We should do something about that sword.
Now, everyone's waiting. We need someone to lead the cheer to our victory.
Of course. My friends, Mugen is defeated. Lower your weapons. The war is over.
Your sus alert is going haywire.
Today, we cheer for victory!
Yeah, it's all just piling on. Why did he stay behind with that sword?
I, your highness.
I mean, he wanted Hikari to go out and do the whole thing. To say that Mugen was defeated to stop the fighting.
Yeah.
Probably just wanted him to come outside and do it on his own, but I guess we'll find out. I'm assuming he's not going to be taking it. Several days after returning to Ku. Well, we just time skipped, so who knows what happened.
Hurry! We've been invited. Let's go. It's not every day you get to see a king be crowned.
Sword is missing.
Are you ready, your majesty?
This crown is even heavier than it looks, Benkei.
It's been passed down through generations. That's the weight of our nation's history on your shoulders. Now, the people are waiting.
Then let us greet them.
The crown suits you better than I could have imagined. Let's raise a glass to the new king.
We've arrived at this day thanks to your eagle eye, Kazan.
The only liquor sweeter than victory is peace. At last, we can finally share that drink. Eh, my king?
At last.
You were right from the beginning, Hikari. Now I can walk with my head held high, because I did not shy away from my destiny.
I never lost faith in you, Raimei.
And you'll never have reason to. You have steadfast friends in Clan May.
Likewise.
King Hikari!
Your Majesty!
The crown is heavy indeed. Perhaps too heavy.
People of Ku, today I become your king. But I stand before you as a friend.
What's he doing? Where'd that crown go?
Never change, Hikari.
Ku has been a nation trapped in a cycle of bloodshed. Our history is stained crimson. We stand upon countless sacrifices, countless victims. No longer, never again will we pay for prosperity with blood. The territories we have conquered, the clans we have subjugated. Today, I set them free. Today, I crush the yoke of Ku's tyranny forever. And today, we set foot into a future where we are not bound by birth, wealth, or status, but joined in fellowship and love.
Dr. Partitio likes that.
Even so, we mustn't forget those who came before. The blood that was shed, the friends who were lost.
Prince Zuko. Hey, Big Cheese.
They have guided us here.
Welcome to the party.
Together, we shall all build a better home.
Still don't know what happened to that sword, though. And at last, Ku's eternal war was brought to an end. From that day forward, Ku extended only open arms to its neighbors. Together, they pledged that the light of peace would shine forevermore. Never again would the fires of war rage across these lands.
Ritsu.
Lord Hikari.
Nika, I'm here to offer my apologies. Ritsu and I were unable to walk side by side.
War is something I've learned to live with. My brother...
Why am I getting a phone call?
Killed a lot of people.
It's 11:30 at night. Why is my friend giving me a phone call?
Why did we have to fight for so long?
I'll have him leave a text message or a voice message.
Lord Hikari, do you remember that day we all looked up at the sky together?
I do.
It's different now. Look. There's not a cloud in sight.
Hikari. In. Achievement unlocked. Clear skies. And now we have access to the city of Ku. And Hikari's EX skill is Shinjumonji-giri. And Cross Paths Dancer into Warrior Part 2 is now available. Is it anything special? Unleash a sword attack on all foes, then a powerful sword attack on a single foe. Cool. He's just 2 years old when you realize that character names make up the acronym for Octopath. Yep, same with the first game. That's the move he was trying to master. Can't spend all your time moping about. Gotta face the future. Well, we got time, so... Day party. The one he was taught by... Rai's brother taught him. I thought that was a different one. Didn't we have something similar? Like, similar in name? Could be wrong. I thought it was like the first, I thought that was the... I thought the first skill we learned when we had that flashback section. I thought that was the skill that Rai taught us. Saying how we, like, learned how to do it instantly. And he was surprised. Guess we'll do day party first. Let's see. Carpenter, age 35. A master carpenter living in the castle town. After losing his wife, he spent his days mourning her passing at the local tavern. Seeing the town destroyed during the Civil War, however, gave him new purpose, and he now leads a large group of carpenters in rebuilding the town they lost.
That was...
And... Platinum Hatchet. It's nothing special. We're going to become so overpowered the moment I decide to actually use all those, nuts that we've gathered. I swear that I will not allow this town to suffer the slings and arrows of war ever again. Who's Soldier, age 31. A soldier who watches over the town day and night. He is not moved past the fact that so many of the townsfolk died in the Civil War. He knows in his bones that a country is nothing without its people, and that is what compels him to stand watch each and every day. Citizen, age 23. A talkative youth who reminisces at length about the Civil War. Those around him are astonished at the endless stream of words that come out of his mouth. But the boy's loquacity, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's correct, belies a debilitating fear of his own mortality. You get an item. Also, what did he say? We thought we were done for when the place went up in flames. In my opinion, 3 hours later. I wonder if I can be as strong as him someday. Boy, age 9. A boy of weak constitution. He was late in trying to flee the war and would have surely died if not for the heroic efforts of a soldier wearing a headband. He longs to reunite his savior and pay his thanks, but has yet to find them. Aw.
Oh.
Ritsu had a fan. I'm gonna grow up to be an upright adult and serve the king and everything. Boy, age 9. A young boy whose mother died in the Civil War. He is training and studying so that he may one day serve Ku's king. When memories of his deceased mother come to him, he is nearly driven to tears, but puts on a brave face so as not to upset his younger sister. Why does he have a spear? Also, it's only 5 attack.
I'll take...
My new mommy works in the castle. And girl, age 6. A girl who lost her mother in the war. Since she warmed to the woman who took her in, and is learning how to laugh and enjoy life once more, but she always recalls her sickly but loving mother when she lays down for the night, leaving her pillow tear stained as she drifts off to sleep. Oh, the mother that was sick in that one house. It's like right down there and to the right. I remember that little detail. You're in the way. Why is this way blocked? No, you're the rat. Don't scuff on my spear, you rat. You shield-brained slug. The impenetrable shield I found in that old curio shop is the strongest piece of equipment there is. Oh god, it's this argument. What are you talking about? That title belongs to the unstoppable spear I spent a fortune on. My shield would win that fight, hands down. Your spear would snap like a twig. Nuh-uh, my spear would turn your shield into scrap metal. Proud pikeman and boastful shieldman. Don't you dare insult my shield, you rat. No, you're the rat. Don't scout my... Okay, so that's their repeat. Can I just steal their weapons? A man who longs to be known as the strongest of all. He strives to be active in all things, believing that victory can only come by going on the offensive. He was recently rejected by a woman for coming on too strong without getting to know her properly first. And this guy, boastful shieldman, a man who longs to be known as the strongest of all. He believes defense is the key to victory, and values defensive strategy above all. His sweetheart recently left him for being too cautious about marriage.
I'll take...
Guessing you want these guys dealt with, right? A childhood friend of the two men who long to be known as the strongest. Yep. She has heard both sides of their argument countless times, but finds neither compelling or even interesting, and recently married a more mature man with calmer patterns of thought. So what do you want? There they go again. I swear, those two set my teeth on edge. Neither of them ever backs down once they start a quarrel. They're not children. They need to learn how to act their age. I wish I could talk some sense into them, but they won't listen to a word I say. So begins the tale of the strongest. I'm sure I have to beat the ever-living crap out of them. Hikari, you're up. And throw Apothecary on you.
If I...
Nothing can pierce my impenetrable shield.
On your guard.
Where's your shield, bud?
Prepare yourself. Now it begins.
I'm kind of disappointed he's not weak to spears.
Prepare yourself.
Man, I have none of his weaknesses.
Now it begins.
I'll end this.
This is like a strong two-hit combo.
I still have
much
to learn. You still have much to learn.
Impenetrable shield, don't make me laugh. My spear is invincible. It'll poke holes in your flimsy shield. Now he's arguing with himself as the other guy's unconscious. Why not flip it over and use it as a saucepan? That's about all it's good for. If you think this is more of a provoke challenge, but whatever. Either works because both will knock him unconscious. I could also probably use Throne and just KO them. My unstoppable spear cannot be stopped.
On your guard.
My turn.
Whack.
Now it...
I fight for my friends. Shinjun, who's next?
For the pride of Ku.
That's all it takes. Or Casty Sue them.
You still have...
Nah, I'm good. Phew, finally some peace and quiet. Thanks for putting a stop to their fighting. They've been like this ever since they were children, you know. Besides, their whole argument is moot to begin with. Neither of them could fight their way out of a potato sack. They're just two wool-headed men who like buying antiques. We got the Spear of Strength and the Shield of Strength. Okay. Are they both awful? Oh. Guaranteed critical hit. Guaranteed critical hit when taking damage. What? So you would end up getting critically hit? That sounds awful. Why would you do that to yourself? But you bought magnificent. You got amazing taste, you know that? This bowl's incredible. You really have an eye for tableware. They may argue a lot, but they're actually the fastest of friends. Strange, right? Very. It's the energy of the youngins we need round here. There ain't much us old folks can do. Elderly man, age 70. An old man enjoying a comfortable retirement in the castle town. He survived the war, but knowing he did so and so many young lives are lost has left him racked with guilt. Yeah, that was the lady's house. I never truly saw my hometown until I left it behind. Now I know. A home's an important thing. Woman, age 52. A woman who was born here but left 10 years ago. She returned home when word of the war reached her, only to find her parents' house reduced to a pile of ash, with their parents inside it. All she managed to recover were a few mementos that survived the blaze.
Oh.
These mementos are worthless. It's important to experience a town from the average citizen's point of view. Official, age 44. A coup official charged with overseeing the castle town. He has taken in a brother and sister who lost their parents in the war, and now lives with them in town. Heavy can be the head that doesn't even wear the crown, but her generosity has won her much trust from the townsfolk. She got nothing. I met an interesting rancher in Orzrush the other day. He loves horses so much he'll pay out of his own pocket to tend to any he finds injured. The thing is, he's short-handed and is in a bit of a bind. Yeah, I know about that. Traveling merchant, age 26. A merchant who travels between Hinoma and the Wildlands. He is less successful than his hard-working nature might suggest due to his unfortunate habit of letting valuable information slip out without realizing it. Whimsical, huh?
Oh.
I'd be careful if I were you. There's a horse thief loose around these parts. Rumor has it he steals them while they're out grazing, then sells them high in other lands. People say he works with a black market dealer out round Wellgrove. I actually know that guy. Horse merchant, age 64. A traveling horse trader who has 1 year open for horse-related news. Although not the genteelest speaker, he is kind and sincere in his business dealings. He claims to have no choice but to be good, since horses don't take to bad folks.
I'll take.
Anybody chilling up here? One person. Town's getting back on its feet. Yes. Citizen, age 27. A woman hired to clean the residence of the castle town's former lord. She took on the job in place of her dear friend who saved her life on the day the war broke out. Her name was Suki. Oh.
I'll.
You. Me and my late husband lived here for ages, ran out horses to whoever needed them. But I've got a problem. I left them out to graze the other day and they just up and vanished. I searched for ages, but I couldn't find hide nor hair of any of them. My dearly departed husband loved those beasts like they were his own children. Without him, my business will go bust. I'm in a real pickle, I tell you. Then again, maybe this is a sign for me to hang up my head and find a new line of work. So begins the tale of the runaways. We could actually do that one now. Horse lender, age 32. A woman who used to run a horse lending service and coup with her husband. The business was a prosperous one with a growing herd of horses famed for their obedience and stamina, until the maelstrom of war claimed her husband. War never changes. I think any world where we can't speak frankly of our hopes and dreams is too corrupt to accept. Coup soldier, age 21. A young man who recently enlisted in the coup army. His older brother also served the lord of the castle town as a soldier, but laid down his life in the Civil War. What sort of person is the Lord his sibling admired so? This is the question that led this man to follow in his brother's footsteps. Crick and Temenos have a better love story than Twilight. Changed my mind. If you're setting the bar as low as Twilight, a lot of things beat it. But you are correct. Official, age 36. An official who has worked in the coup government for several years. He cannot abide the king's new pledge. The new king's pledge to be a friend to the people rather than a ruler. He also believes that the commoners are not to be trusted, and secretly ordered his soldiers to be extra vigilant. Crick is the bottom, but he's a muscle knight.
I'll take that.
Their dynamic is insane. Yeah. There we go. Daytime is more important. Another quest. Oh, woe is me! I shall live in my my life in shame for this failure. The 4 treasures of Ku have been stolen. The conflict threw things into chaos, yes, but even so. I managed to recover 2 of the 4, but the other 2 yet remain lost. If they're taken across the sea, they'll be lost to us forever. We need to find them, and soon. The dragon vase, you reclaimed it. All that stuff now is to find the Phoenix fan. It's likely smugglers will try to slip it out of the country. So begins the trail of the treasures of Ku. Okay. Speaking of the boy toy, is he next to complete? Well, to be honest, the order that I wanted to do it would be Throne, Casti, Oswald, and Temenos for last, since it's most directly related to, and also, well, actually, then Ochet, then Temenos, because those 2 are definitely the most heavily related to whatever the overarching evil is. That's why I want to do those 2 last. We'll probably get the most amount of revelations in those 2. Let's see. Treasurer, age 51. Head of Ku's treasury. Unfortunately, during his tenure as treasurer, 4 items representing a tortoise, quillin, dragon, and phoenix were stolen. He has quietly recovered the tortoise and quillin, but faces much embarrassment if the remaining 2 are not found as well. Take all your stuff. Knowledge of the past is necessary for us to carve ourselves a new future. Official, age 32. A librarian who manages Ku's vast stores of books. Within the collection are documents written in the ancient Ku language that was used when the nation was first founded. The tomes have long been prohibited, but now that the ban has been lifted, she has begun deciphering them. The 4 gods. What is a killin? I'm looking that up right now. It's sort of like a deer dragon thing. In the images here, it's very Chimera-esque. But there's like statues if you look it up, so yeah, mythology. How about a sweet dumpling? They're scrumptious. Merchant, age 23. A woman selling dumplings and other light fare within the very castle grounds that were once off limits to commoners. She recently formed a bond with a dumpling-loving official, a friendship that exceeds her modest station. Day after day, it's petitions, petitions, petitions. It's a hard job, but then again, it's one worth doing. Official, age 29. An archivist who keeps records of the coup government's movements and machinations. She was once confined almost entirely to her desk, but the new regime's interest in the opinions of its subjects has given her the opportunity to speak freely with the townsfolk. She then collects their opinions into proposals to present to the government.
Oh.
The new king's a decent sort. I can't say I dislike him. Citizen, age 33, the wife of a blacksmith in the castle town. She visits the castle nearly every day to speak her mind and petition for a number of causes, making loud, passionate, and humanist arguments that are well-reasoned and substantive. The government finds her quite useful as a conduit to the people.
Oh.
Some pretty good stuff. 5-tiered tower. We immediately got cutscened. Halt, traveler. I offer you a warning. Only the greatest of heroes can challenge the 5 trials of this tower. You who enter ever return. Proceed at your own peril. Knowing the risk, do you still insist on proceeding? Now we're good. Then I suggest you leave. A life is not something one should throw away. So basically it sounds like a endgame type thing. Very interesting. There's also no level description on it. We won't have enough time to challenge it tonight. I plan on just going through the town and calling it then. We owe Master Kazan our thanks. Without him, the town would never have recovered so quickly. He donated 3 billion leaves to the reconstruction. That's no paltry sum. You don't think it's some endgamey thing? Sounds like it's going to be 5 bosses, but who knows. Minister, age 40. A minister who... You think this is where it is? This is... what? The secret job? Could be. A minister who serves the nation of Ku with a traditionalist streak. He accepts the new king's rule and his sworn fealty, but finds it irksome that the commoners may now enter the castle grounds as they please. Having ossified over long years, his opinions cannot be changed overnight.
Oh.
Well, whatever's in there, we would find out next time. Because I would definitely give it a shot without seeing the level. I'd just have to save first. And have time to go through 5 floors. It's not just the army that protects the peace, but ordinary folk like us, too. Merchant, age 25. A merchant who has opened up his own shop. Where once only established merchants with long-standing connections up to the government could enter Ku, a new generation of enterprising folk are now permitted to build their businesses. And a hidden item is somewhere. Somewhere back there. Is that a hidden item right there? Yep. Introduction to Trade. The book. Now, is this still a dungeon? Okay, it's not. Good. Sup. Greetings. Ku soldier, age 19. A soldier who stands watch over the castle grounds day and night. He is a man of no particular skill or talent who insists that his diligence is his only defining trait. His unvarnished personality and calm demeanor, however, have earned him the trust and respect of many. Good spear.
Out.
Gotta go up. That hidden item. It's my job to instruct the next generation. I'll whip those kids into shape. Mark my words. Man, age 63. A stubborn but virtuous minister in King Jiko's service. He could no longer abide Mugen's rule and stepped down from his position, but leapt at the opportunity to serve the new regime. Lately, he has taken it upon himself to train the young officials.
Out.
Oh, whoops, I forgot about the errand I was asked to run. Lady in waiting? Age 22. A woman who recently began working in the castle. The lean staff ensures she is perpetually busy, and the long list of things and preferences to remember has led to no small number of incidents. Nevertheless, she carries on with an irrepressible verve. Everyone in the castle thinks highly of her. Irrepressible verve.
Oh.
Those are some not common words. It is good to fight for a cause, brother. Zito the Butcher, age 33. A former gladiator in the Montwise arena who calls those who would risk his life for his brothers. This unwittingly stems from his inability to protect his true brothers from the ravages of war. He now devotes himself to helping his new brothers in Ku.
Oh.
Citizen. The wounds left by the Civil War are deep, but nevertheless, the people still look to the future. Citizen, age 61. An old man who reports the goings-on of the castle town to the castle officials. Initially hired by the royal family to spy on the townsfolk and alert the royals to any sign of insurrection, his job is now to speak plainly to and with the people, and share their opinions.
Oh.
It is my duty to serve our kingdom's lord as Prime Minister. Prime Minister, age 42. Ku's calm and collected Prime Minister. He is adept at surveying the opinions of the people, soldiers, and ministers, and considering them fairly before handing down the most reasonable course of action. He is of the notion that politicians must be rational at all costs, and so he has learned to suppress his own emotions. Are you carrying an assassin's dagger, bro? Very suspicious. Phew, cleaning this castle is a lot of work. Lady-in-waiting, age 33. A woman who tends to odd jobs within the castle. Post-war reconstruction has obliterated the castle's coffers, leading to a shortfall of staff, which keeps her more than busy each and every day. Still, she reasons that's a damn sight better than fleeing for life during wartime.
Oh.
Nothing down there. Oh, you jerks. There we go. The Bell of Dawn, whose knell has heralded war throughout Cooper generation, has been sealed away. May we never have need of it again. Benkei, age 38. A loyal vassal of Hikari and King Jigo before him. He spent his youth wandering the land and testing his abilities against others until bested by the young King Jigo, who had caught wind of his story and come to challenge him. After being defeated, he changed his name from Musashi to Benkei and swore his fealty to the king. There's our battle-tested weapon, which he is charging an arm and a leg for. Recur. Such nonsense will not be tolerated. Yeah, the sword is gone. For what it seems, Mr. Tactician is nowhere to be seen. Definition of suspicious. Let's grab our night team. I chatted up a storm today, too, I did. Ah, my vocal cords. That must be the guy who talks a lot. May the sacred flame light the path for our reborn kingdom. Take it, and go with the blessings of the sacred flame. Wow. Oh, he just has his cleric stuff on. I
Where was I?
moved everything.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Why is he vulnerable to holy?
Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Where? Repent. How's that for you? Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Cleric, age 33. A cleric who has come to Ku to proselytize. The loss of so many young lives pains him as much as it does anyone else. But he also senses an opportunity to expand the Order of the Sacred Flame's reach within Ku's borders. Missionaries. All's well. Be at ease, traveler. Hello, old man. I've only got the strength to wait and watch and see what happens. Ah, here's Zito. I'll rebuild the castle brick by brick. Just watch, brother. Do you have anything to sell? We do. Partitio, get in the party. We will benefit from your partnership. Wait, does he not have his, person following him anymore? $5 to 40% versus 15 to 30. More reliable or bigger swings? Although it looks like between the two, it kind of balances out. Why not? This too is the will of the Sacred Flame. Let us be off. Is that like just enough to... Might be. I can rebuild... I rebuilt this whole place to feel like the old castle town. I think you just talk about the horse thief, yeah. I know where the horse thief is, but we can worry about that another time. Having a family inspires me to work harder. Mommy has to wake up early for work, so it's almost bedtime. No, I said I'm not sleepy yet. You know, that's how I feel most evenings. What shape will the new coup take? Whatever it may be, it's my job to see our country survives and thrives. Yes, I understand. Take whatever you'd like.
I'll take it.
Ku's soldier, age 28. A soldier who has reinvented himself as an envoy of Ku, traveling far and wide on the nation's behalf. For his superiors, entrusting someone so young with such an important task is also a way of demonstrating the nation's openness and forward-thinking in order to attract new talent. This guy. Strength is needed to protect the peace. Don't you agree? He is pretty strong. Can't deny that. Haha, dancer are you? It's a hard life. Here, take this. May it help you on your journey. Expensive. Pretty sure Shield of Strength is basically useless because it makes you always take critical hits. It's so stupid. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I think this one is the best here because I'm sure he's going to be using mostly physical attacks. You just need to get tanky. Alright. Give it a shot. As long as we have one of his weaknesses, I think we should be fine. Alright, we're good. Didn't even need to do all that extra prepping.
You won't to work. Repent. Now die. Oh dear.
Alright, what information are you hiding under that 10K price tag? Who officer, age 39. A soldier who was rushed to service the new king during the Civil War. His exploits in battle earned him the rank of captain. He agrees with the new ruler's goal of peace, but does not wish to remain a captain forever, and is now searching for ways to prove his valor and rise higher in the ranks. New equipment. It's dangerous to wander at night. Be careful. I'm going to inspect the shop. What you got? Sky Piercer? Obsidian Lance. I'm gonna get the battle-tested weapon before I buy anything else from that. I'm already running myself dirt poor. Knowledge of the past is necessary for us to carve out a new future. Aha! I'm invincible! I can protect this castle all by my lonesome.
Time.
It's always the people who boast the loudest.
Very well. So sorry. Where was it? That all. To work.
Already got one.
So sorry. I won't. How's that for you? Well, take that.
You know how to get the other chest in there? I could show you. Who soldier, age 29. A long-serving soldier who boasts of his own strength. He used to administer combat trials for the new recruits, but stepped down after he suffered a humiliating defeat at the hands of one. He has been waiting for an opportunity to exact revenge ever since. Hidden item somewhere. Yeah. The chest in that one area, it's like a small hidden path. I'm pretty sure it's like you go down here. Yeah. It's just a hidden path. There's no signifier for it other than when you're standing on the other side, you can see that doorway open. But there you go. Hopefully that answers your question. Our problems are yet many. Let's not lose sight of that. He's max strength, isn't he? He's a lot less strong than I expected. I can kick his ass. Let's see, who has the battle-tested shield? You do. Give me that. Let's see, we need Elemental Augmentor, and I think Hikari has the other thing we want. New Thing of Ferocity. So we can get it. Bring it on, bub.
Hand it over.
Fool, I will not permit such an outrage within this castle.
I like my
You're gonna hand over your spear, bud.
Indulge me for a moment.
Use this well.
Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment. I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment.
Got the good RNG.
No.
Feel my wrath.
Indulge me for a moment.
Oh yeah.
Study harder.
That's the good shit. 1 battle-tested spear obtained. Our problems are yet many. Let's lose sight of that. Phew, I've secured the budget, for now. Fine, take it, I don't mind. Cheap. Minister, age 58. Ku's Minister of Finance. Rather timid, he has nonetheless found ways to raise enough funds to rebuild the town after the protracted war. Unfortunately, his busy schedule and ever-present anxiety have robbed him of his appetite. Today, for example, he had not but a single serving of azuki porridge. Reminds me that I'm pretty hungry. All's well. Munch, munch. A sweet dumpling after work sure hits the spot. Victory! I messed up less than I did yesterday. Tomorrow, well, I'll do even better. I'll protect this kingdom for me and for all the heroes who died during the Civil War. Divine Splendor. New weapon. Very well. Coup officer, age 35. The captain of a regiment comprising dozens of soldiers. He hardly speaks a word and looks quite ordinary for a soldier, but his war record precedes him, and his soldiers respect him immensely. Many regard him to be the toughest of the currently serving 11 captains in the force. Neat. To be honest, it is my pleasure to help craft this kingdom anew. But yeah. Where is Kazan? And the sword. It's a little odd. Well, I guess since we're in this area, if we want to take a break from the main story, we could do the Cross Paths chapter. But obviously not tonight. As well as whatever the heck this dungeon thing is. Oh, I already have Agnia and Hikari in here. I guess we'll just swap. Well, Oswald is actually the lowest level person here. Might as well give you the whole Blessing in Disguise setup. And then, I guess, apply whoever gets what. We're gonna go with his shenanigans. We need the victory ring. For you, you just have insane speed set up. You probably need a job equipped, yeah. Oh, she didn't have Arcanist maxed out? Fix that. Indefinitely extend the duration of a random positive stat effect on a single ally. I mean, that's a really cool divine skill, not gonna lie. Maybe I should just leave her with that. Guess if we're gonna be walking around this, and in place of summon strength, we can throw on boost start. Alright, we're set for the next thing. But, fun stream. Either way, it's over. Till next time, though. Have a good night.